Nah. Hello.
Yeah, because Sean telling us right. Sean telling us right. She really is. She telling us right.
Right. I'm
I
on
just have to
live
sit over here
now.
and calm down.
Yeah, I'm on
Okay.
live now. But you can
All
still
righty.
talk to me. You know, they can hear
Okay.
some of our background talk.
Tamala,
Yeah, but
Tamala,
Sean's right.
Tamala,
Yeah, but
Tamala. I just
yeah,
told
baby.
Gigi. I just told Gigi what's happening right now is like being the what society perceives as the prettiest girl in the room when you walk in. And what happens is the other women that feel slighted, they start a mean girl crew. And that's what they're
That's right.
doing.
You're
And I
right.
told her, don't apologize for doing what she does well. Don't apologize for that. That's what they want you to do.
Absolutely.
And then they talk about
Absolutely.
you doing this. They talk about you doing this for the money. You doing it for the clicks and the views. Well, hell, it's her job. Show me a person that shows up at work. Hold on. Show me a person that shows up at work for free. And I'll show
You
you a
know, Sean,
damn fool. I'll show you a
Sean, you
damn
are so
fool.
right. You are so right, baby. I salute you because you're so right. You're so right. And it doesn't matter because Gigi's not doing anything for the money. I know this for myself because I feel like she has a genuine heart. I wouldn't have never came on her platform or said nothing to her on concerning this stuff too. But I feel like she's got a genuine heart. And if I have to bank on it, I'm a bank on it. I'll give her my hand. Yeah. I'll walk
I
it
say
down.
something about that. That sounds crazy. That's just like saying police officers, you only protect and serve for the money. Doctors, you only are doing a doctor and saving lives for the money. It's their job.
Exactly.
But they
Exactly.
should be compensated for their job. They should be compensated for their time.
Yes, and then just like the night that
Hold
the other
on.
night
Can
when
they hear me? Time out. Press one if you guys can hear us. Um, press one if you guys can hear us, and if y'all don't press one, then y'all probably can't hear us. They said they can't hear us. Can they hear us, Tamala?
they said they can't, Gigi, so you gonna have to.
Okay, I see a lot of ones, so people say they can hear us.
Okay,
So
some say they can and some say they can't, Gigi.
okay, can you not? If you cannot, well, if they can't hear us, then they ain't gonna press no numbers. So
They can hear me, but they can't hear. I don't know.
okay, well, Sean, can you talk for us? Are you guys saying you can't hear Sean?
I gotta fight it. I'm right here.
All
I was
right, did you
talking to my
guys
husband. I'm right
did you
here.
guys hear Sean? Press 7 if you guys heard Sean. Okay, they said it keep chopping up. Is it true?
Hold on. Let me get my ear.
Is it keep on chopping up, you guys? Press 9 if it keeps on chopping up. If you can't hear, go out and come back in. Yeah. Press 9 if it keeps chopping up. I'll go out and I'll come back. Can you guys, is it choppy? Press 10 if it's not choppy. Press 10 if it's not choppy. Okay. Somebody said it's choppy. Press 10 if it's not choppy. If you can hear it clearly, can you please press 10? Someone says no sound. Okay, they said 10 is clear. All right, so if you guys can hear good, can you guys go out and come back in, please? All right, you guys, I'm starting to need a Big Mac. You know what time it is. I'm feeling some type of way. I'm in a fight. I just got some messages behind the scenes, y'all. So I'm trying to ignore what I just saw and read, okay? Just to let y'all know, they are still at work. They are still trying to tear me down, okay? So look, we're gonna be in a fight all week. We're gonna be in a pain all week. All right. I won't be surprised. Tomorrow is some more stuff. Okay. So just know that we are in this. It's gonna get messy. It's gonna get messy with me. All right. So let's gear it up and let's get ready to rumble. All right. Whew.
And
All
we
right, we're gonna
coming with no apologies. We're coming with no apologies. Y'all want us to take the gloves off? Then that's what we're gonna do. Because like I just told Gigi, don't apologize for taking purpose over popularity. And don't apologize for running your channels the right way. We not apologizing for that. My husband up there tripping. We're not apologizing for that. Now we would be pissed poor if we was up here playing in your face and half-ass doing the job, but we're not.
That's right.
I really do feel you, and we're gonna take all the smoke, and we riding with Gigi. Come on, y'all, we gonna ride with Gigi till the wheels fall off and fire coming out, and we gonna all jump out together, boo.
That's
Cause that's how
right.
we rock.
Y'all, let's get these likes up. That's right. Let's get these likes up. So on this title, Tyrone Davis Jr. case, Lulu, BG, Cece, and Royal D scramble as their story falls apart. They tell me that Royal D was crying. The story is falling apart. They said that she don't even want to do this shit no more. Press 7 if you heard her say, I don't even want to do it no more. That's what they said she said. CC and BG, they're arguing, they're going back and forth, they're going on panels trying to paint me as a horrible person, and that's not working either. Mind you, my only goal was to get Lulu. I've been after Lulu. I want to know who Lulu is. Lulu been in my face. She been in my chat plenty of times. I talked to Cece. Cece told me that BG says that, oh yeah, Cece, Lulu likes you. She always on your channel. She loves being on your channel. And let me tell y'all something else. Press 9 if y'all want to hear another a story. I don't know if this is true or not, but this is what Cece told me, honey, because you know Cece, she loved talking a lot. She got a loose lips. Loose lips sink ships. She told me this. She said, how they got to the part where Lonely Girl is Lulu. She said when BG was in my chat, she saw Lulu in my chat in the comment section. Now, I don't know if BG was talking or not, but she said, and I'm sorry, it's he say, she say, y'all, because I don't got screen recording this. This is what Cece told me. But she said, hold on, because I hear Tamala in the background. She said that when BG saw Lulu in my chat saying, yeah, BG gonna come up here, you need to listen to BG. Do you guys remember that day when BG got on another person podcast? It wasn't World D, but it was somebody else. And Lulu, the lonely girl, she was like, yeah, so you don't want to hear the truth, because BG, she was telling the truth on that panel, and you need to hear what BG got to say. You know, she was doing that. And BG said she felt like Lulu was throwing her under the bus. And she said at that moment, that's when she decided to have a turn of feelings. That's what she's told Cece, and that's what Cece told me. She said, when Lulu was in my chat and she was saying, yeah, BG gonna speak, she know the truth, and BG this and BG that, BG felt like she was being thrown under the bus. And BG is like, wait, I don't even know exactly what's going on here, but why am I being sought out to be, you know, the fighter? Now, in my mind, I'm like, BG, you're crazy because you volunteered for this fight. Even though BG, she comes out here and say, I'm just fighting for her character. That is bullshit. Nobody believes that. And I hope you guys don't believe it. She was out here to attack Gigi. When her first time getting on the platform, she went to Royal D and she attacked my panel then, and she have been attacking me ever since, and she needed another panel to attack me, you know, and that's her whole goal, and she was working through Lulu. So I believe they came up with this plan to make this story up about an accident. They say that Lulu and Tyrone was in a nasty argument. And within this argument, Lulu had an episode. They say she got mental, you know. And I told Cece, I said, well, is there any medication for that? Like, how can we tell? Like, she really is Lulu, you know, Lukey. You know, to me, it just sounds like another excuse. But I guess they don't have any medication to back it up. But she was going through an episode and she hit him They never told me exactly how she hit him in the front of the car. Did she hit him with the door? She just hit him and she just kept pushing it. And she kept on saying it was a mistake. It was a mistake. And that was the mistake. And Cece said, I can understand because when you're going through an episode and she was just trying to convince me it was a mistake, it was a mistake. She didn't mean to do it. And she was saying, you know, if Lulu would have came to the family and just told that in the beginning, things wouldn't be so bad, you know? And how Cece was saying it, Cece said Natasha knows this. And Natasha said already she knew it was an accident. And she already felt that way. And that just sounds so fucking weird to me. That just sounds so awkward when I was hearing this. And I knew Cece was so sensitive with this information. Like if I would have said, no, that's bullshit, she would have probably cussed me out. So I just be quiet. And I was like, oh, okay. You know? And she said the only reason why she's telling me because Natasha told her to tell me. But now we realize that Natasha says she don't even know that girl. And that's a lie. You know? So it's a lot going on. All right. So I also want to bring this up. Someone told me that Nina just came out and oh shit, hold on. I'm getting messages. Tamala. Hold on. All right. Somebody just sent me and said Royal D want me to come to her panel to talk it out. What do y'all think about that? They said Royal D want me to come to her panel to talk it out. What y'all think? I gotta pray.
Come to your panel
and talk it out.
Right. Yeah. We know you're trying to get your likes up.
Well, no, it wasn't even like that. It's the fact that they disrespected my people. My people not gonna feel comfortable.
They try to say you was doing it for ratings, so that's why I said what I said. Now they trying to get their likes up. Ain't nobody, if you got anything to say, come to this panel. You said everything about this panel over on your panel. And nobody said anything about you guys. Only people we was talking about is Cece and BG. Where did Royal D and her posse get
We never even thought about no Royal D.
We never even thought about you. Non-factor.
Okay, so let's go here.
1 second, Gigi. 1 second, Gigi. Can I just say this? I'm sorry, y'all. We just had a brand new birth in the family, and I saw pictures, and I had to mute and go and give my blessing over the baby. But I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Go ahead.
Okay. So somebody just sent me this. It says this is what Nina put out. Nina put out somebody is really freaking pathetic. Leaking that information to YouTube before the detective. Somebody trying to be a celebrity, not get justice for Tyrone. Did you ever tell the detectives at all? Everything they go out there doing gonna backfire. A good man is gone, but you run into YouTube being a mess. That's why I stay from people. Don't piss me off, all right? So what do you guys take about Nina in the comments and people sending it to me?
Nina Johnson saying that?
I mean, that's what I have. Hold on. Sean, can you read that? Because you know how I am with the reading.
Yes. Hold on. Let me
and
move
congratulations, Sean.
Thank y'all. Let me move the comments. It says, somebody is really freaking pathetic, leaking that information to YouTube before the detective. Somebody trying to be a celebrity, not get justice for Dro. Did you even tell the detective at all? Everything they out there doing gonna backfire. A good man is gone, but you run into YouTube being a mess. That's why I stay away from people. Don't piss me off.
Oh, she's not talking about you, Gigi. She's not talking about you. She talking about them. Because I knew Nina Johnson don't do all that. She don't do all that. She talking about them. She talking about them other people. Yeah,
she talking about BG.
Yeah, she talking about them. She ain't talking
BG
about
and
us.
Cece.
Yes, yes, because at the end of the day, she's saying they being very messy. See, Nina also got a connection to them, the family behind the scenes
Yeah,
too.
she's the
So
plug.
so that's why I'm saying she'll get in their butts now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because she said that many times on her stuff. That's why I said, she'll come in and comment and let them know, oh no, this was no accident. It was this. So at the end of the day, this has nothing to do with us. She don't like the fact that they're lying, they're keeping up a bunch of mess, and she know what's going on. Don't nobody like the messy business. Come on now, because everybody know that what really happened. We already know it wasn't no bump in the road, wasn't no car. Come on now. They just trying to throw it that away so it can say an accident, so they won't get charged with bank fraud or embezzlement or felony fraud for taking that money out of the bank. Come on now. I know what it is, and the insurance policy, so they can be able to try to get that. No, baby, you're not getting anything. If you're anything, you get a oodle and noodle when you get to the jail.
Gigi, tell them who Nina is.
She is a legal paralegal. She's a Facebook content creator, or she is the plug for the family. She speaks with the family. I see Natasha tagging her all the time. So that's why I say she's a representation for the family, because I see Natasha tag her. She is putting out justice for Dro. So that's all I know about her.
She's a good lady. She's a good lady, just like you are. Yeah. She only wants the truth. And this is what they got going on. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It's got something to do with what everybody else got going on.
Yeah, she's a paralegal. I've talked to Nina a few times, and she good people. She's really good people. All right. So Star C Baby, are you there?
Ooh, yes.
Talk to me, Star C Baby.
Okay, so my issue with this whole thing, and it's sad, is that you see so much just watching these videos and watching their lives, and it just seemed like everything was like fake about her. It's like he showed so much love to her that she showed none. Like, and when they went to the cabin, my thing was, when he had put them sticky notes up and a woman came through and she was like, well, oh, that's nice, or whatever she was saying. He was like, where's she? The lady was like, where's she at? And he was saying that she wasn't here yet. So my thing is, if she wasn't there yet, then how did she get there, and who brought her there? But to me, I'm thinking she was already inside the cabin and he was just saying that she wasn't there. But and then the other thing is, she brought a gun there. She brought him a gun, I guess, for Christmas. That was like, why would you? He didn't come with, any weapons or anything, because he felt safe and comfortable around her. So my thing is, why would you bring a gun? Why would you buy him a gun for Christmas? Like, this man has money. He don't need that. He could have he probably has his own, protection and stuff, but he probably left his protection home because he trusted her. So, it's just, it's weird when he got hit in the back of his head. So that means it was two, it had to be somebody else in the car
Got it.
with
And
them.
that's what they want us to get away from. That's why they keep on pushing it's an accident, and she just hit him, and that was an accident. Because if you hit somebody, it's an accident, he would still be alive.
Yeah, that wasn't an accident. Like, when you fall out of a car, you're gonna have bodily injuries. Like, you're gonna have scratches, you're gonna have scrapes, you're gonna have bruises. He just had blunt force trauma to the back of his head. So me, I feel like, and then looking at the twin brother, that's like, they too close to be twin brother. It looks more like lovers.
They
You
do
know,
look like
and
love.
she was so excited to see him. I've never, watching all the videos of Tyrone, I've never seen her excited like that about him. And then the
That's
fake,
right.
oh, you did so good, like he's a child or something. It's and I feel like if it was anywhere else, she would have been booked on the spot. It's no way. It's almost like, do she know a cop? Is it a cop that's protecting her? Was she dealing with a cop? Is it a cop that she knew in that particular area? Because, where's the camera footage? It's a lot of business places, a lot of stores, like in Papa John's. Where's the video footage? When they checked into the room, like, where's the video footage? Like, it's video footage of them, at these places. So I'm not understanding why nobody is, getting camera footage of these things. Why would you leave your man? And I don't care how mad I am at my man. I can catch him cheating in the bed with a woman. You know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to harm my man. And I'm not going to leave him somewhere he's not familiar with and we're not from there. I'm not doing it. I'm not even going to let him get out the car. I'm going to fight him to get in a car, to stay in the car versus dropping him off or pushing him in the road and just leaving. Like, where did you go when you leave? You went to the gas station. I feel like when she went, wherever she went to pick somebody up, or when they went to Papa John's, maybe somebody met her there. And when he came out of Papa John's and got in the car, he probably like, well, you didn't tell me this person was going to come. And, it's just, it's sad. I can't wait till this man get justice because all the love that he had for just the world and people and her. It's
That's right.
it's terrible. Where's that gun at that she had in the video? That's what I feel like he was hitting his head with. That gun. That gun is metal. So I feel like that gun could have been used to hit that man in the head. Where's that gun at? Nobody's asking where's that gun at that was in the video in the black box that she brought him for a gift.
Hold on. Say that again, Tamala.
I said we've been asking that, and nobody answered that question. Because see, that's what I said at the beginning. Because tobacco and firearms don't play like that. With a gun out there that's registered to him and not nobody else, especially the one that he has for him when he's on the road truck driving. Okay, so that's the next step. That's why I said the feds is gonna be on this because that right there, that gun, and nobody turned that gun in, that's automatically right there. That's a felony.
All right. Star, see, baby, I had to put you down because it was an echo. Just turn the TV off. Cookie, what do you have to say?
Hi, everyone. I just want to say this, and I'm gonna get off. Um, it's been said, and I've heard that she have mental disorder issues. She has some issues. So with
Who
one
are
of
you
the
talking about, Cookie? Let's put
um
names to it.
Lulu,
All right. So you saying Lulu has what?
okay, the mental, she have some mental issues going on.
Got it. And
Um,
who did you hear this from, Cookie?
I heard this on one of the channels a couple of about a week or so ago.
By
Um,
who? Do you know
it
the person
I
that said that?
No, ma'am, I can't remember. I
Okay.
heard it on one. When I get it, I will let you know. But
Okay. I
this
just
is,
need to know the person that said it, but go ahead.
yeah, this is what I was thinking with mental personality disorders. It could be identity. And an identity. It's hard to identify. You got different personalities. So she got different personalities. It's different personalities coming in and out, can be changing. Who was there that night? What personality was there on the scene that night? Which one is she changing to? Did she go out of? Which one? And then the thing was, when you got these multiple personalities going on, Lulu has convinced the other personalities it was an accident. The other personalities has spent put it out into reality to the other people that it was an accident. She have if it's proven, and plus Natasha said that she had a issue at an hotel and was arrested that she had mental issues. So if that's being said and she got these different personalities going on, and you can, just click it on and off, which personality was that night when the event happened, when the incident occurred? Which one? If you got Karen, you got Mary, you got Susan, Tabitha. Which one did you play? Which one was present that night? And then which if which one is present, let's talk to that one. Can we sit that? That's the thing. When she needs to be on medication, or she it needs to be when she finally is talked to, and it has been determined which one, what happened. She have had time to snap in, she's snapping in, she's snapping out. She's snapping in, she's snapping out. It's this personality, that personality. But whatever it is, Lulu has convinced the other personalities, whatever, however many it is, that this is what happened, that it was an accident. And these personalities together, that's inside of her, has convinced that's when they went and pushed it out into reality to get it to spin the narrative to say, hey, this, hey, that. Because she keeps saying accident, 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 accident. What personality was on that scene that night, Lulu? And I know you're listening. Which one? Only thing, nobody, if it was, just sit, at least tell the father. You don't have to have a group of people. Meet him at a restaurant, a coffee shop. Give him closure. Let him know. This man is hurting. He's in pain. All he wants to know is what happened. But you cannot, why you still going to get charged? Because which one of the personalities that was there that night is who took that personality, who took that money. And then it kept going on. And then the time that it was when they was getting an autopsy together, you had time to get your squad together and come up with a narrative to fit the situation. But you shouldn't have went to CC, BG, A, B, C, D, or F G.
Royal D, come on
Royal
now.
D, Pleasure P. You shouldn't have went to Pleasure P, none of them. A, B, C, or D. You should have went
Lulu,
to at
BG,
Lulu and
BC,
Lou,
GG, Royal D.
all these, and then y'all done had the audacity to win and bring Gigi in y'all
Okay.
little crew. G G A B C D F G. But go, how about this, Lulu? At least this right here. And I'm gonna say this because I ain't with no foolishness. This is what I'm saying from my heart. I'm pleading with you on behalf of all the people who see this hurt. At least do it for us. Do it just right here. Just give that man, just give that man some closure. Let him be able to have some hours of sleep. Let him not walk the floor. Let him not shed a tear. Let him just at least know because he's about to worry and walk himself to death trying to just get some clues. Not all, not all. He just wants something to they'll give him what happened that night. That's it. All you have to do is just do that. You don't know what this situation might come about, and they may walk with you to get help yourself. And why I could say that, Lulu, because you're talking to someone who went through a mental situation, a breakdown. All you have to do, if that's the case, to reach out, but you still gonna pay because at the end of the day, how why you saying it was an accident? It wasn't an accident. Because if it was an accident, Lulu, the money wouldn't have been would have been moved. And that alone is gonna get you in trouble. That's gonna open the door. And behind that right there is gonna open the doors to other things because you forgot you had that charge that night at that hotel and you had an episode then. It's on file, baby. It's on file. Dro saved you because he loved you. He didn't even see that coming. And that's how you pay him. That's what you, but he was, you love him. He was your everything. You couldn't have. You left him. Y'all just think about it. Imagine I have a son, y'all. And I have prayed and asked God since this happened. Please, God, please don't let me get a call. there's something like this that happened to my child. There's something. All you got to do is give these people some closure. And Cece, I know you listening too. You ain't nobody's friend. Friends like you don't nobody need a enemy. Cause I was on that live earlier. I heard the things you said about Gigi. I heard the thing you kept going in and out. And then the night prior to, I was on that live. You was talking about you was talking about Lulu and BG. You was saying, and you kept saying, she going to jail. She going to jail. Then you came back on Lulu, I mean on Miss Gigi platform the last night. It was an accident. How do you know? Were you there? For you to out of it? It was an accident. It was an accident. Were you there? Did you assist? How many of y'all was it? Where did y'all go meet up? Did you go to Waffle House, get you a steak and some hash browns and eggs? Who all was it? Because this was done in the dark. It's gonna come to the light. And let me tell you one thing for sure and two for certain. You and nobody on this platform can ever hide from the man that I serve. He sit high and he look low. And let me tell you something, where it's gonna be very harsh in the end. Whoever playing a part of this is gonna pay because that child was most definitely a child of God. Dro didn't even see that
Amen.
coming. Dro, he
Amen.
was a child of God. We saw that that boy had so much to give to so many people. And you and the people in your head took him. We didn't know Dro. You introduced us to Dro. We never knew this family. You did. And if you did, but see, where were you mad at? You didn't expect this to go to where it went. You didn't expect this to get the notice that it was. You didn't expect Natasha to get up there on that live the next morning asking about her nephew. You didn't when y'all was planning that, y'all didn't plan that out. Y'all are some of the most dumbest, smartest criminals I ever seen in my life. Ever. But you're not gonna hide. All I could do was pray and ask God, God, please don't never let my son be somewhere and I get a call that's this right here. Because I ain't none of Joe mama. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for whomever. And ain't no mountain too high. And ain't no river wide. And all nothing gonna keep me from it. And you had the audacity to say it wasn't that family business or what happened. That alone gonna help get you. Because I saw the post a while ago also that they made a few hours ago. It's an act. That case is not closed. They said it's an active, open investigation. Anybody know anything? Come forward. Who gonna mess you up, baby? Are those girls that you got? Those girls, because they don't know no better. They are pawns. They are that, and see, you know, with them multiple personalities, they fit who they fit, the character that they fit. So if Mary is just that type to just want to talk fast, she gonna talk fast. If Jean is the type to act slow, she gonna act slow. You know, if Baquisha the ratchet kind, Baquisha the ratchet kind. But Lulu is the one who controlled the masterminds of all those personalities. I don't know which one you name or how many you name, but everybody is gonna fold. And you and who gonna really tell on them? Cause you ain't built for no jail, baby. You ain't built. You too pretty of a girl. You ain't built for that. You gonna be able to tell, and you gonna tell what really happened. And but who gonna help you is BG. And BG, I know you listening too. If she got something on you, I suggest you in the morning. In the morning, I suggest you pray. I suggest you read Psalm 91:23 and John 14. And then I suggest you go to your nearest police department and you better sing like no other because if not, you're gonna get caught up in this. Because the feds is watching and they're taking everything, everything. But the fact of the matter is that y'all so low down. Y'all so low down. Y'all, how many times have y'all thought and asked, is this child really sleeping? He ain't rest. Joe ain't rest since the night before this happened. And he in his grave and can't rest because that child's spirit is stuck between these worlds. He worrying about his children. He see his dad crying and in agony. And all you doing is thinking about you. When you don't know what the outcome is, if you need help, you need help. If you need help, get help. Seek help. Cause I don't want you to do anything to yourself or nobody else. Get help. Mental illness is real, y'all. And we need to normalize and vocalize this in our African American culture community. It is real. And if you are going through this episodes of times and you need somebody and you say, well, hey, XYD, this what happened, stop running to them other people who don't care nothing about you. They don't care nothing about you, Lulu. They just want the
She'll
they
get
just
up
want
in
they
jail,
yeah,
prison.
they want the gossip. They want the tea to sip and talk about you. They need something to keep on. And y'all coming for Gigi because this is the one platform that has really taken just have went off. Had just went off on this case. Because at first nobody was talking about it.
Nobody.
Nobody was talking about it. And did you remember when I came in that first night I ever came and I told you, I said, that's not making no sense. Why would she go northbound on that Archer Road? That road right there
They
in
got a mental
Gainesville
health board
has
for
everywhere. The auto and restaurants and businesses, everything is right there. You had to have turned around. So you was northbound, you had to have flipped and made and go back southbound. But my thing is, it couldn't have been too long. That couldn't happen because that is an expressway. It had with the cars that was going by and all the restaurants in there. It wasn't like it was just set. It couldn't have been no 3 minute uh situation. That boy was hit in his back of his head. There was no car. And then you say he jumped out. I if the Lord let me live to see the second day of April, I will be 50 years old. Never in my life have I ever seen a person jump from a car. I done seen them jump off a bridge or trampoline, and when they jump, they gonna bounce and have momentum. And I don't even seen a person jump on somebody, but I ain't never seen a person jump from a car. I don't seen them roll from a car. I don't seen them fall out of a car. How do you jump from a car, Lulu? Tell me that with your smart ass.
Cause he ain't jump out no
He
car.
didn't jump out
Lulu
no
had a
car.
damn episode. She snapped on his ass and
And
she did
she hit
whatever she
him.
did,
And when she left,
or somebody else was involved, and she threw him out on a road and kept going like the crazy person she is.
and why she left Miss Gigi?
felt good, but
Because
I
the
think what
because
it
of the
is, Lulu didn't wanted that money. They wanted that money. They was out for that money. She got some help to help her, and she paid them off. I don't care. It ain't no accident. It's still Lulu. And I'm gonna say this too. They all, let me tell you something, everybody got to pay off out of that money. Because she, like I said, somehow Joe had to let her know he had that type of money, or she overlooked it, got his password, got in his phone and saw some things. But let me tell you something. That money that she thinking she getting ready, she better hold on tight. Why, if she's in Atlanta, she better hold on tight, baby, because she gonna need every dime and then some for these feds when they come after. Because the federal rallies is coming for you, baby. They coming for you and all your crew. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And about her mental illness, I don't know if it is or not. Hell, we all a little mentally ill, right? So I'm gonna need to see her medication to really to take that into account. I'm gonna need some meds, okay?
I'm gonna say this, Gigi. On her mental health, it doesn't matter. She can still go to prison and stay for a lengthy stay because they got mental health units that they can help her in. She can get help. She can get help. Yeah, she can get help. But when I'm gonna say this, she's a psychopath. Ain't nothing wrong with that gal. Ain't nothing wrong with that girl. Yeah, we all can be psychopaths at times, but that's all she is right now. She the same way the other serial killers is, but the only thing is she ain't no serial killer. But she is a premeditated, cold, calculated killer. Okay? That's all it is to it. I'm gonna leave it like that because this girl know what she done. She know what she done. Baby, if it was an accident of anything, why not stay and render aid? Why not stay? Apply pressure. Why not stay and you call 911? Why not stay? Why was they saying pedestrian hit? But the nurse that was showed up on the scene said it didn't look like a car hit. Okay? People know this not a car hit. So you can come up with all them scenarios you want to try to buy yourself out of jail. But let me tell you something, boo. Craziness ain't gonna get it. We ain't taking it. It's too late to negotiate. You should have thought about that a long time ago. It's too late to negotiate. That's all I got to say.
Someone says a lot of mental health patients don't kill people. You right. So let's not put that excuse on that. All right, y'all. I got my good girlfriend here, OG. How you doing, baby? OG Patricia.
Patrice, girl. I
Patrice.
am good. Gigi, how you
Patrice.
doing? How you
Good.
doing, lady? Listen, what in the tire heck is going on here? Like, I've been hearing bits and pieces, right? And I will admit that I haven't been, on the panels knowing what's going on with the case for a couple of days. I'm hearing some crackling.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn that phone off. Go ahead. Can you hear it better now?
Yes. And so there it is again.
Oh. Do you guys hear crackling? Press 7 if you guys hear crackling. I go out and come back. All right, let me get out and come.
No, I just wanted to say that I agree with whoever said that. Like I'm an advocate and all for mental health too, but I do not think that this is a mental health issue. I think this is just
I'm
I
back
think that
now.
this.
Is it still
Yeah,
crackling or are you good?
yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't think has nothing to do with mental illness. I think that this is a diabolical plan and plot out of pure evilness to do what she did. She was very aware of what she did because if you listen to the witnesses that told the story when she came back on the scene, everything was calculated and how they said she seemed like disconnected and with no empathy. That is somebody, if she can stand there and look down at that man and see that he is taking his last breath or had taken his last breath, that is premeditated and planned. She was trying to establish an alibi and all of that. So I'm not going to buy the mental health issue, even if she has it, because that is correct. Everybody that have mental health issues do not unalive people, and the people that do are usually psychopaths or either sociopaths or either violent people that do things like that. That was absolutely unadulterated, premeditated with what she did. She got angry and so angry at him for whatever reason, and everything is adding up with the insurance policy being taken out within months of his unalivement. The whole situation, directly going for his money in the bank, directly after it. She was trying to cross all T's and dot all I's. But listen, what's going to tell the tale is that you cannot say I was mentally ill or out of my mind or didn't know what I was doing when I took that money out of his account. I can't say to the courts that, oh, I didn't know what I was doing. I was out of my mind when I came back to the scene and I didn't want to render any help or didn't want to render any assistance and didn't call the police if it truly was an accident. So what we're not going to do, okay, is blame mental illness. And I'm an advocate for it, but everything can't be blamed on mental illness just because she may or may not have one. This woman is a diabolical, violent, narcissistic sociopath and perhaps even a psychopath. Okay. Anytime that you can do this and walk away and show no empathy, no remorse, is so many things that adds up to a calculating plan to do this. And rights we bury, the insurance money, empty the account, pack up and move. All of that is saying I'm trying to get what I can get and get the HE double hockey sticks out of here. And thinking that you're going to get away with the perfect murder, but it's not the perfect murder. You know what I mean? And people with schizo and all of that, yes, all people with that do not unalive people. We're not gonna do that one. You know, everybody suspected from the start the way things went. And if you listen to the story, because those witnesses came, that the guy and the lady, they came immediately and told that story. And it's good that they did, and it's on video because it was still fresh in their minds, right? It was still fresh in their minds for them to tell the story. When she came back, what did she say? Oh, I just went to the gas station for 5 minutes, or we had an argument. You're literally trying to establish an alibi in front of witnesses so they can say, oh yeah, she told us that she had left and went to the store and came back because he was mad and they had an argument and he got out the car and it must have happened then. Nah, we're not doing that. But mental illness has zero to do with this. This is an evil, calculating, conniving, cunning, master manipulator of a woman, of a demonic spirit that she is. That's what did that. That's what unalived him. That's what unalived Tyrone. A demon. And they walk among us every day. They sleep in our beds. We marry them. We have children with them, and we don't know that other side of them until that mask come off. And her mask came off. She's diabolical, and I can't wait to tell Tyrone get the justice that he needs. So this one is it's not a mental illness, and I'm telling you, they're gonna tear that apart if she do try to claim that. They're gonna tear that apart in court. Everything that she did, planning prior, up to, doing, and after, does not say it was an accident. If I accidentally hit my man or my husband and run him over, first thing I'm doing is calling 911. Then I'm getting where he is and seeing what I can do. If he's bleeding, I'm on apply pressure. I'm gonna be there with him. I'm gonna scream out for help. Come on, that she did none of those things. She left this man. She knew what she was doing. She left him. That's intentional. You can't say, "Oh, I was out of my mind. I was having a spell. I was having an episode." No. But you came back though. You came back. So mental illness is not getting this one. Not at all. But she is a diabolical, violent, narcissistic sociopath. That she is. Only people like that do things of that nature. She done broke so many laws. If her name was not on his account and she is not legally his wife, why did she drain that money, that man's account? She gonna get in trouble for that. The insurance policy, they're gonna see, oh, this was taken out months prior to his unalivement. The insurance company is going to investigate. They're not going to just release that money. I don't know how much she took out of his account. Somebody said $250,000. That's a lot of money. Then the bank going to start investigating. So not only is she standing a chance of taking a Fed charge, also a state in the state of Florida. See, that has nothing to do with the federal part of it. So she's standing the possibility of having two charges on her. And if they run them concurrently, she going to go from one to the other. So we're not doing the mental illness thing. Tyrone deserves justice, and I hope he gets it. And I hope she suffers, and I hope she pays, and I hope justice gets served upon her harshly and swiftly.
Yes.
Because this was a heinous, tragic crime that she committed against a man that loved her to his own detriment. This is why we got to be careful who we choose as partners. We think we know these people. The red flags was there with that woman. She wasn't in love with that man. She loved what he was doing for her and providing her with. Now I'm hearing that she allegedly has a in a relationship with a woman or whatever. You know, like she manipulated the mother, got on the good side. See, that's what master manipulators do. That's how they work. So of course the mom is gonna be like, I'm with Lulu. I'm with Lulu. I believe Lulu. I trust Lulu. If she said it was an accident, it was an accident. But is the mother coming around now when she's seeing all the dots are connecting? Like nah, we not gonna do the mental illness on this one.
That's right.
But I just wanted to say that. Oh, and I want to ask you, if you don't mind, Gigi, what in the world is happening? What happened between you and Royalty, if I may ask?
You can. You can. Honey.
Well, let me ask, because I'm down with both of y'all, and I know y'all was rocking with each other, so I don't know
Yeah,
what went down.
I was rocking with her. I sure
What,
was.
what
What
happened?
happened? Lulu. Lulu happened. So I've been walking Lulu down, and I've been on her neck. I've been on her brother neck. I've been on her daddy neck. I've been on her mama neck. I've been on all of them. Anybody loving Lulu, I'm on their necks. So BG, she's been in my chat this whole time. OG, did you know that?
Yes, I heard people was talking about BG was in the chat.
Not only BG, but Lulu was in the chat. I'm sorry, Lulu.
Oh, really?
Lulu was in a chat in disguise. We found that
Well, Lulu,
information.
I hope you're listening to this loud and clear, baby, because OG got your number. You going down.
That's right. So I've been on Lulu tail, all of her friends, all of her associates. I've been on her. So she didn't like when I talked about her brother, her twin, and when I exposed the secret, I don't know, incest, I don't know, lover affair. I don't know what they got going on, but it looks kind of strange. Remember those pictures I showed,
Hmm.
OG? Yeah,
Yeah.
she got really mad at me, and she tried to, get me to shut up by doing things in the background. That did not work. So she put out a pawn. The pawn she put out was BG. So BG, her plan was to go on a YouTube channel, talk shit about me, and to make them flip against me. That's the whole plan, because the whole tack is to get me to shut up. I bother them. I've been bothering them for over a month. Okay.
Hmm.
So the first
Absolutely.
attempt she tried to, it didn't work. And Royal D said, "Oh, don't talk about Gigi. We love her over here." I'm thinking,
Hmm.
cool. Shortly, that narrative right there, honey, it changed today. Okay. Ah!
Wait. How could I'm cool with for months on end since y'all been rocking and supporting each other channel in one day change?
Okay, well, let's go there. So the first time BG went on a panel, it was Royal D. She wanted to flip her, and she wanted to talk shit about
Gigi,
me. Yes.
you said Gigi went on her panel?
No.
Who is Gigi?
BG. BG.
Oh, BG. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My words. I got to make sure I'm clear. BG, which is Lulu friend. BG
Hmm.
went on Royal D Panner, and she wanted Royal D to flip. She got on there to talk shit about me. Royal D, at the first chance, she wouldn't do it. So BG, she started talking about Natasha. She called her loudmouth. She started talking about the white guy, the witness. She called him. She said, "I can't stand white people like that." She called him all
Hmm.
types of fat names on Royal D channel.
Hmm.
And she was pretty much mad at the fact that I was speculating that Lulu is a killer. And she said, no, you guys need to look at it as an accident. That was her whole narrative. So I use Royal D clips and I told everybody, look what BG is saying, y'all. This is Lulu's friend, and she's out here disrespecting Auntie Natasha. She's out here disrespecting that, clear European guy. And I gave Royal D her props. Anytime I take anything, I always give her props. I'm not trying to gatekeep or nothing like that.
Right. You both have
So
done that to each other.
So BG like, damn, that shit ain't work. So BG, she hops on another panel, which I think is called What's Up, some stuff like that. She's a crime channel. She hops on there. Then she talks shit about Royal D on that panel. And she's like, yeah, I went to the wrong panel and this is what I got to say. And her whole stance is, it's an accident. It's an accident. Lulu is sweet. I'm defending her character. She would never do nothing like that. And I believe BG and Lulu thought that I was going to take that live and use that to talk about. The reason why is because the Lulu that was in my chat that Cece told me from BG that was Lulu in my chat, she kept telling
Hmm.
me, why don't you go to that person live and get the truth from BG? BG telling the truth on that person live. Why don't you come go over there? And I wouldn't do it. In my mind, I'm like, I'm rocking with Royal D. If it's not coming from Royal D, I'm not going to put no clips out. No issue to that other content creator. I just felt what BG was doing after I
Right.
called BG out. I've called BG out several times and said, come up here. You talking shit
Hmm.
about me, because she talked shit about me on Royal D channel the first time she was up there. Now, Royal D, she didn't let her go too much in, but she came there targeting me. It's all been about me when it comes to Lulu and her pawn BG. She's been gunning for me since the first day. So after that happened, what happened next? After that happened, Cece comes into play. Now, Cece is supposed to be a representation of Natasha family, even though we don't have any. She wasn't at the funeral, and I would think that if you like really working with Natasha and for Tyrone, we'll see you at the funeral or something like that. But it's been very strange because I would think that Natasha would know who this Cece is, especially if she says, hey, Cece, I want you to be a representation. You're going to be the voice of the family, and you're going to be on these YouTube panels, jumping panel to panel for all these weeks getting justice. I would think she would know it's a person out there like that. Even if they don't know your name, you got a representation up in the battle. So she went to, let me back it
Now
back.
let me ask you this, because I thought one day I tuned in to you, was it yesterday or the day before, and the auntie Natasha was on your panel.
She was. She's been on my panel twice.
Okay, so was she up there clearing things up regarding this BG and CC lady?
She says she doesn't know no BG. She ain't talked to no BG, and she don't know no damn CC. She said that
Really?
last night. So going with the night before the night, CC was on this channel, the Deep New Or, and BG came up. All right. Now I've been calling for BG, but BG came in and she said she don't want to talk to me. She said, I want to talk to Cece because I heard you've been asking for me. Cece gets offensive. I ain't asked for your ass. So I was like, Cece, can you just please hear her out? Because I've been wanting to talk to her because she been gunning for me. Okay. And I'm
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
close to Lulu. And I know Lulu is putting you on this errand. So they're talking and they're getting some communication, and BG is saying, can I talk to you on the back end? And Cece says she sees somebody in the chat saying she really want to talk to you in the back end. I don't know who this person that Cece is seeing in the chat. So
Mm-hmm.
they're like, okay, let's exchange information. They exchange information. They both leave. But before that, I did get a chance to talk to BG. I had a conversation with her. I was talking to her very sweet and innocent because BG like to put on airs like she's this sweet innocent and she don't know what's going on. And I'm just trying to get, defend my friend character, because I don't know her to be a killer. And I think it's really horrible what you guys are saying. And it's not true. You guys don't know. And I think it's very
Mhm.
hurtful for you guys to make those assumptions when you guys really don't know. You really guys need to wait until the investigation is over and let the police do their job. And you guys shouldn't be saying that about my friend because that's not her character. All right. So I gave her that same fucking voice. Okay. And I was asking her, like, what's her favorite color? She couldn't answer me that. I was asking her,
Mhm.
were you excited for the wedding? Because she was saying she was getting married in 3 months. She didn't know nothing about that, and which Lulu put out here for the world to see. I was asking her, so what's going to be the colors for the weddings? Did you know about that? She didn't know shit. And I don't know if she knew shit, but she just didn't want to tell me nothing or what. But we were just playing this little game, right? And she didn't like how I was talking to her. She was like, I feel like you're talking to me like I'm a child. And I was like, no, I'm just, being on your level because I know, how you are. But anyway, that ended. She got off the live and she talked to Cece. So her and Cece had a talk. Next thing you know, she gets on Royal D panel and she's like, it's an accident. Cece's like, I talked to her. It's an accident. And she told me
So
it was
hold
an
up.
accident.
Okay, so hold up. So this BG goes back on Roll D channel and admits that allegedly it was an accident. So now there is some type of
No, no.
confession
Uh-uh.
confession of something.
I can't tell that. You know why, OG? Because Cece wouldn't let BG talk. It was so weird. It was like
Wait, what?
Cece came up. No, Cece would not let BG talk. It was Cece was the spokesperson. So Cece wanted to be the speaker of the house. And it's like, why do we even need you, Cece? It's BG. But for whatever reason, BG couldn't tell it. So Cece had to tell it. And Cece said, well, she told me what really happened. And it was an accident, you guys. And I told Natasha, and she believes it was an accident too. And it was an accident. And that's what she was pushing. She pushed that on Royal D channel because Royal D goes on before me. Then later
Mhm.
on, she did call me and she said, yeah, I talked to her. She told me a lot of information. We was on the phone for but 20, 30 minutes. She was telling me all this stuff, the background,
You and
what
Cece or you and BG?
CC. I've never
Okay.
talked to BG behind closed doors. Remember, she really don't
Okay.
like my ass. She don't like
Okay.
me.
Mhm.
So CC is telling me this shit. And Cece is she's telling me a lot. She's telling me how BG is gonna, how Lulu is gonna fight this. She said Lulu is gonna use that Tyrone was beating on her, made her lose the twin babies. And I don't know, I guess she was fearful for her life. And you know what Nikki said, how Tyrone was abusive and how they fight each other. So she's going to use that type of narrative for her defense when it comes,
Mhm.
for the fight. That's what
Yeah.
Cece told me. Okay.
The battered girlfriend, but that would have to be proven, and there has to be some type of paperwork of any type of domestic violence.
Right.
You know what
No,
I
because
mean?
I don't think she ever went to the hospital, not that we know of. I mean, did she go to the hospital and we don't know? I don't know. But not that we know of, but Lulu is a fox. We don't know what she got up her sleeve or what she did. We just don't know. So
And it sounds like she's possibly behind this too, doing triangulation, trying to triangulate you, the
of course
CC
she
woman, the
is.
BG woman, and Royal D, and all of that.
Because I
Yeah,
didn't believe her, OG, because Lulu
yeah.
said that in my chat and I didn't believe her. She said, go to the Valentine's video. So I went to the Valentine's or the Mother's Day video. I'm sorry, the Mother's Day. And it's like all these hearts, and Tyrone is like something about my twins and some stuff it was alluding to she might be pregnant. It could be taken that way or it could be taken another way. But it seemed like it went along with Lulu was telling us in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how true that is. You know, when we're dealing with Lulu, Cece, BG, Roy D, I don't know. I don't know the truth. So fast forward it, nobody believed Cece, and they could not believe that she flipped so fast. So I do 2 streams. I did 2 streams yesterday. So the first stream, I went and I was going to tell everybody what's going on. They didn't like my title. BG didn't like my title, and Cece didn't like my title, to the fact that they wanted to come and jump on me on my live. They were telling me to take that shit down. They was telling me you being so fucking messy. And my title said that BG exposes Lulu.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Which she did. And she tails off. So, and I wasn't even talking about that because I didn't talk about the secret. But the fact that she's in Atlanta right now, and it was some other stuff that was being told, but I wasn't talking about the secret, but they took the title because they felt guilty. And they knew
Mm-hmm.
what they
Right.
did. So they jumped to the conclusion, like I just went in there and I just told the secret. But I didn't tell the secret. They just jumped from the title. So once they did that, they showed their card
Mm-hmm.
because they was nervous and it was like, that's messy as hell. I didn't tell her nothing. BG, she jumps off. I didn't tell you nothing. And Cece, yes, you did. Yes, you did. It wasn't worth no wait. You can't do shit with it. This is messy. You know, Lulu gonna look at me and look at this. And I was like, well, you did. Didn't you tell her something? Well, I didn't tell her everything. So I said, oh, so you didn't tell her everything. You left a lot out. Well, if you want to take it like that, I didn't mean it like that. And honey, she getting offensive. And people like, it ain't no accident, ain't no accident. Cece, shut you bitches up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't give a fuck about y'all in the chat. Shut
What?
y'all bitches up. I mean, she was going ham. She called my
Now
chat
this is on
bitches.
your platform.
Yes.
Yeah.
She called my chat all bitches. She was telling me, shut the fuck up. I would go back and I would get them clips. Didn't she say that, y'all? Press 5.
Why
And she
so
said that.
defiant? Why so defiant? See, that to me, that shows nothing but there's some guilt there. If you're getting angry to that point, when you start to lose it and unrattle, yeah, that means there's some guilt there because you're pushing back and you're trying to deflect from something, which means you're probably guilty of something.
Got it. So I did my second live, right? Which is here, the Deep New Orleans. So this is where Royal D start to come and play. So I did the second live and we're talking and people are talking about the last live we just did. And they're like, I cannot believe Cece. Nah, she's a flipper. Cece going off. Y'all don't know me. I'm not no flipper. So people calling Natasha like this lady Cece saying that you think it's an accident and a BG called you and now you cool with everything. People was mad, OG. They couldn't believe this shit because Cece, she's a representation of the house, right? She's the speaker of the family. That's what she tells everybody. So it's like
Right.
Cece told us that BG, y'all talk and Cece told Natasha everything. And now Natasha's okay and she believes it was an accident. And Cece was like, it was an accident and anybody can't tell me different. I'm stuck with it. It's an accident and that's what it is. So people wasn't buying that. She got mad at them. So Natasha comes up, she cams up, and she said, now what was said? I run everything down. Everything. And she says, well, I don't know no CC, and I ain't never talked to no BG. You know, I'm still Jessica Joe, and it ain't no accident. And all of I'm concerned, and blah, 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 blah. And she just goes off, right? So
Mm-hmm.
everybody's like, oh my God, she's a fucking liar. So I hear in the background, don't have for sure, but this is he say, she say, Royal D, call CC. Get your ass off that panel. Don't talk to them. Get off, get off. So she going off. Now, Royal D,
Where is she going off on the phone?
she's going off to CC. She told CC to get her ass off that panel, off my panel.
No, I'm so saying on the phone or
On her
How did
phone. This is behind the scenes.
okay, and did you talk to Roll D and get that from Roll D?
I did
Or
not get it from Roy D.
so were you told that?
I was told that.
Okay.
So moving forward, today, earlier today, um, Royal D did her live. They said she started crying. She was crying because my supporters were so messy. Um, she did a 5-hour live going in and out talking about my titles is clickbait, that I'm messy, my supporters messy, she can't stand that shit, she gonna quit this shit all because of me. She had BG on there and Cece dragging the fuck out of me, and she was cool with all that.
Yesterday too?
This was today. Now I've heard
Oh,
that she
today.
was
Oh,
talking some
shit.
shit in the previous, but I ain't pay that shit no mind. But I heard it
Mhm.
from myself. And I didn't watch her whole 5 hours, but I kept going in and out. So I take some in the middle, I hear some in the beginning, and I hear some in the end. And I constantly hear my name being brought up. And I'm constantly hearing of how I'm messy. I'm constantly hearing about my titles and my audience. And I wouldn't do my platform like that over here and constantly comparing my shit with her and how I do my stuff to her and dissing me all in the same time. And having BG and CC calling me a messy ass punk and just being very disrespectful. And I didn't appreciate that. So I went off today.
Oh, so you and Roll D haven't had a conversation about the whole thing.
Nuh-uh. I felt
Okay.
that she did that publicly for 5 hours. She could
Hmm.
have reached out, but I don't feel like she wanted to. She wanted to express to the public how she felt about me. She wanted to tell everybody how she felt about my supporters, how she felt about my channel, how she felt about my work. And it
So
would have
I'm trying to figure out where the part about your supporters were your supporters in her chat.
they said that they was, and she was telling them block my supporters, block their ass, get their ass out of here, get the fuck on out.
Okay,
She was
so
cussing them out.
was it because your supporters was calling out BG and CC on her platform?
I'm sure they probably
Yeah.
was. But
Yeah. Okay.
besides my supporters,
That's the only thing would make sense to me. And yeah, I'm just surprised, that to hear that. That's usually I'm like I love Roll D and I'm just surprised at what you're saying because she's always spoken very well and very respectful of you. So I'm just surprised and I'm hearing your story, so it's only fair that I talk to her as well. But I think you two
definitely.
should talk. I think you two should talk because sometimes, the hearsay, he say, she say, somebody told me can get in the way of a misunderstanding of things.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. And I heard that somebody you said somebody told you Royal D wanted you to come on her panel. I think y'all should find a happy medium somewhere. Either invite her to yours or you go to hers, but try to get it resolved because you guys have been down for each other for so long. But if she did something wrong, she needs to be called out on it. If you did something wrong, you need to be called out on it. But then at the end of the day, if you guys can reconcile, reconcile.
Yeah.
And if not, then it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, OG. I will say this, OG. I have never
Hmm.
allowed anybody to disrespect her on my panel, OG.
I
I have
believe that.
never allowed anybody to disrespect Royal D on my panel. They
I
can't.
believe that. I wholeheartedly believe that.
I have never came out and talked about her supporters. I have never came out to talk about
That's
her
why I'm saying I'm really
and her.
surprised that you're saying this about her. Like I've never known her to do that unless somebody's shooting directly at her or her supporters.
Cece. I ain't gonna.
Mhm.
But it
Now,
wasn't that. They was coming for CC and BG, right? They
yeah,
wasn't
but
coming for
she,
Mhm.
I believe she's in her feelings over CC. Her and
Yes, she is.
CC
Yes, she
have a
is.
real tight relationship. Let me tell
Yes, she
you,
is.
OG, to the
Really.
point where, let me tell you, with a point where
Hmm.
CC is calling Natasha. and got Royal D in the background eavesdropping. And they're
What?
telling it in public. Ain't that messy, OG?
Oh no.
And
Uh,
they're telling it in public. Gigi.
mm,
Yes.
I just want Miss OG to know I was in the chat and I don't have no reason to lie. They were cussing. If you go back and look at it yourself, ma'am.
No, because they deleted it, OG. They deleted the live today and she deleted the live yesterday.
Okay, because she
okay.
was cussing like I don't know what. And she talking about I ain't gonna report this MF stuff no more. I'm done with it. And then she talking about she using it more or less to get some likes. She was saying all kinds of stuff that was really messy and cussing. She was cussing.
She was
Cece
crying, OG, too.
Cece, yeah, she was crying, but Cece was cussing. But she wants to believe Cece. That's where it all stemmed from, Cece. It doesn't stem from anything else but that girl Cece.
And Cece and BG is mad at me. BG is mad at me for Lulu. And Cece is mad and taken up for BG because I put that title and I'm gunning for BG and Lulu.
Mm,
So,
wow, this is a lot.
Gigi.
Okay. Well, just I talk to you, and I'm going to talk to Royal D if she allow me to, because I had, I want to hear her side just well if I heard your side. But would you be willing to have the conversation with
of
her if
course I
she's willing to have
will.
it with you? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, because this is definitely this situation with the BG and the CC lady it has entangled this whole situation. And I'm hearing people saying that they think that the BG lady is possibly Lulu, but whatever. These women are master manipulators, and I'm
They
really
are.
surprised. I'm really surprised that at Royal D, and I can say this to her when I talk to her. I'm surprised to her letting herself get so emotionally involved with the CC lady, not really knowing a lot about her just because she came up on the panel to say something. Royal D is an empath. She takes in feelings of people, and I know how that is. So I'm wondering, I'm thinking that they absolutely triangulated her in this mess. But I do
Yes,
want to hear her side of the story.
yes, ma'am, Miss OG. My name is Tamala. That's what they did because I'm telling you, Gigi's never had a problem with this lady. Gigi always shout out Miss Royal D and everything, and that's why it was so surprising to me when I just dropped in because I don't never go on her podcast, but I go on a lot of the other ones. So I just dropped in because she had the title up there. So I dropped in and I heard the conversation. I'm like, wow, where is all this coming from? And it was so much cussing, you wouldn't even believe it. I was like, oh, they was just at first. And the lady was vicious.
Oh,
I
let me
don't
tell
know.
OG something else. Oh yeah, she don't want me to use none of her stuff, so I'm not using any of her stuff anymore. So let me add
Mm,
that. No more.
okay. Okay, well, I'm pretty cool with Royal D, so I would definitely like to have the conversation with her if she'll allow me to let her tell me, her side, and then you guys try to come together and have the conversation and come to some happy medium. If apologies need to be given, I think that both of you all are adult enough to be able to do that and admit your wrongs and be
Amen.
accountable and be accountable, hold yourself accountable. Accountability is very important in this space because at the end of the day, the main objective is to get justice for Dro, not to entangle and allow people to entangle content creators to get into it with one another when we all is on the side of justice. And I think that got lost in the sauce. You know what I mean?
Sometimes,
For
DJ.
a minute.
yeah, they said, oh, she said you were trying to get paid off of this. I really don't care about this case.
Right.
What?
She did say that. She did say that. See, people
Now that's not
people,
damaging. When I've been working
yeah,
on
she did say
Shanquella
that.
Robinson case, I have worked on so many cases. This is not new to me, but it all stems from the CC and BG. She's protecting them for whatever reason.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It was a lot
Gigi.
said. It was a lot said. It was a lot said.
For
Gigi,
5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. Yes, Sean, I'm sorry.
how y'all
I
doing?
want to say, I
Hello,
appreciate
how y'all
you.
doing?
Hi,
Hey,
hi, beautiful.
how
How are
y'all
you?
doing? I'm
We're
good.
doing good. I just wanted to tell Gigi thank you for telling me and explaining to me. I really appreciate that. So
Oh,
I'm
anytime,
gonna
OG.
and I spoke my piece what I said about this case and what's gonna happen with Lulu and what my prayer. That's gonna be my prayer for her. That yeah that Tyrone gets the justice that he needs. So that's
Okay.
all I want to say. I'll go back in the chat. Thank you. I
Thank you,
appreciate you.
OG. All right. Sean, did you want to say something?
Hell, I done forgot what I wanted to say. That was 3 callers ago. I'm just sitting here, just listening. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, just like I always do. Just sitting here waiting for somebody to take a breath so I could speak.
Go ahead.
But it's okay. No, I'm good. I done forgot. Like I said, I've
Okay.
forgotten. I just didn't want you to forget that I was here. So
Oh, never. Okay. Jay exclusive. Are you there?
Hello.
Hey. Hey, are you there, Jay? Jay, are you there? All right, I'll come back to you. Hey, Leah girl. Leah. Well, maybe it's something wrong with my thing. Leah. All right, I'll go out and I'll come back in. Hold on. I'm going back. Can you hear me? Leah?
I can hear you.
Okay. Leah? I don't know what's going on with Leah.
Some of these people got some bad weather, winter weather where they at.
Lisa,
So
are
she
you
might be.
there?
Yes, I am.
Thank you. Talk to me, Lisa. I'm sorry.
Hi, Gigi.
Hi.
And hi, everybody on the panel. And
Hey,
first of all,
sweetheart.
Good
I
evening.
want to say rest in peace to Tyrone. Unfortunately, this is a really sad situation, but we know that this goes on. It's just that now that we have a platform and we have all this, everybody could videotape and everything. But I was listening to everything that was going on yesterday. And this BG girl and Cece, them two are crazy. And if I could say crazy as hell, I'm going to say it. But the person that I do love and want to give her the utmost respect is Tamala. Tamala, if I was on that phone with you yesterday when they was talking all that nonsense, because if everybody was really listening to Cece when she first got on this phone, nobody asked her to say that BG was on the phone talking to no Tasha. She put that out there. But when Tasha came on the panel, if you really was listening, BG was like, I thought you was on the phone with Tasha. She said, yeah, but I'll call her back. That's where I noticed that that didn't sound right to me. Because if you on the phone talking to Tasha and you already explained everything to BG, and BG already spoke to Tasha, all this he say, she say stuff. Tasha, you don't need to get on the phone and talk to nobody. Let Tasha talk for herself and get on Gigi's panel and say what was said to her. Now you keep sitting there saying, oh, you didn't say this, but you know this. If it was just an accident, then say what was the accident about? And that's all everybody kept trying to ask. So now, you got what's her name? BG on the phone. Yes, she was being very disrespectful. If you on the phone trying to protect your friend or, your friend don't want to get on and you want to talk for her, then you should be a little bit more respectful because you have a whole lot of people listening to what's going on, even the feds. So for her to even be talking crazy and cursing and bugging out and all anybody's just asking because I do like Sean B. I like her too. And I like the way she was handling Cece with her crazy self because when she was calmly trying to ask Cece, well, what about the money? How come nobody's talking about the money? She said, What money? I don't know nothing about that. But then she said, well, we had a conversation about it. Cece, what's wrong with you? She like, oh, but I ain't got nothing to do with that. But if she did take any money or she took the money, then that's what she need to talk about. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Everybody's talking for her. That girl ain't getting no Lulu ain't getting on no phone telling nobody she stole no money. But since y'all all speaking the truth and everybody want to say what Lulu told BG, BG was quiet for a very long time before I think it was before Tamala got on the phone. She was cursing and carrying on once again, and I'm glad Tamala handled it the way she did because I think I would have did the same thing. Hold up, bitches, calm down. First and foremost, don't nobody care where you live at or where you from, because I'm from a certain type, in which I'm from New York and I'm from Harlem, but I would have never got on that panel if I'm trying to defend my friend and talk like that. First of all, you shouldn't have even been on the panel because you're supposed to be on the phone talking to Tasha. Just like I do remember hearing Tasha say, I ain't never talked to no BG. I don't know nothing about none of that stuff. Let Tasha get on the phone and tell y'all, well, I found out the truth on what happened to my nephew. None of that is going to be said yet because it's still an investigation. All these meatballs getting on the phone and talking about, oh, well, I said this and I told the truth and that's what it is. I don't like BG and I don't like Cece. Cece just sound like she just want to defend that side and say what she want to say, and it's none of that stuff is making any sense whatsoever. They all need to stop talking, and then she trying to blame you, Gigi, and say stuff like, "Oh, you putting stuff out there and bringing a narrative or saying that I told this and I told that." Y'all did. You
Yes,
did
they
say you
did.
told it all, but you didn't want her to disclose that. What are y'all not wanting to disclose if all it was an accident? That's what I'm not understanding. What else could y'all possibly have talked about where the only person that y'all should have been talking to was Tasha, his aunt? Now, if his
Exactly.
aunt want to get on a platform and tell it to Gigi, that's what she could do. But y'all saying, oh no, we know so much, but we can't say. I asked her, here's BG. I asked her, did she want me to tell it? What was the secret? Because now I want to know. If it was just an accident, then what else was told? So now we hear what's her name? Tamala saying, well, I'm not really, being nasty with none of y'all. And I think Sean B was saying the same thing too. I'm not trying to get on here and disrespect. I'm just asking a question and I would like an answer. And if everybody stop talking over me and let me speak, I'll let y'all speak respectfully. But let me tell you, that same BG was very quiet. And I don't know if it was Lulu or whoever was on that other line with that BG girl. But trust me, they was plotting and they was probably sitting there amongst each other or whatever, saying, don't say nothing else. Because you know why? It's BG the one who's messing it up. Because one minute she know, the next minute she's like, well, she asked me not to say nothing. So what did you tell Gigi? Gigi, we know you
Exactly.
can't say nothing, but
No,
BG,
that's a lie. I don't have any alliance with CC no more. I tell it all. Shit. After
okay,
she got finished disrespecting me
I
on
hear
these
that.
panels and popping panel to panel, you think I still have loyalty to that? I was gonna be quiet yesterday because I was like, it got
No,
to
you
pan
did
out.
good.
Nothing is
You did
making
good.
sense.
Because whatever she had told you, it's still not gonna amount to how we feel and what we know what really happened to that man. Everybody know good goddamn well ain't nobody gonna jump out no moving car, especially if you moving a certain amount. I don't care how drunk you are, whatever. We know not to open up that car door. Only thing we gonna open up is the window to throw up. So they wasn't
Exactly.
that drunk. They keep putting that narrative out there. Now I'm hearing something about that. Oh, he was abusive to her and all this. Girl, after he done got your teeth fixed, did he knock your teeth out? After he got your breasts done, did he take your titties out? After he got your ass done and all this other stuff. I, baby, I'm 55 years old, but I look like I am 19 and I got 3 daughters. And I tell them I don't like all that he say, she say shit. But between that BJ, like I keep saying, she's a little girl. You could tell how she talking, how
Absolutely.
she don't know how to have her mannerism on the phone talking to nobody. And I'm so glad Kamala was tearing it up because that would have been me. And I would have been like, BG, if you don't shut the fuck up, the
Hmm.
same way the feds is gonna find you, you better hope they lock your ass in a padded room somewhere because you starting all this shit. Because if you didn't get on the phone to say you know and you told the truth, and the truth is that it was an accident, we tired of hearing that. We thought you was gonna get on here and tell the truth and say, "Oh well, the girl, the BG girl, she did tell Lulu did tell me what really happened." Lulu ain't telling nobody what happened. They are spending money. They so tired of hearing about this. They like, oh God, that nigga's gone, so on and so forth. They're not thinking about none of that because they don't care. And I've been through that already with that demonic situation that's going on with all this ritual stuff. Them girls is into that. Trust me. They don't care nothing about nobody. They care about spending money and going on to the next person. You think that this is the first time they did this shit too? It's just that, like we said, they didn't think that it was going to get this far and social media was going to get involved and they was going to find him out there. They was hoping that somebody smashed him. Ain't no SUV smashed that man, and that man ain't have no scuffs. He didn't have nothing towards where he scraped his face, his arms, or nothing. It was a straight blow to the back of that man's head. And everybody keep trying to figure out, oh, was it somebody in the back seat of that car? Yes, it was. That's what I believe. And I'm going to say allegedly.
You better preach. You better preach.
I'm going to say allegedly because you know why? I'm from the streets. And this little shit that these little bitches is doing out here now, I don't put a past to none of them no more because I don't come from that era. I'm from the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. And if you kill somebody or whatever you do to a person, it's for a reason. They didn't have no reason to do that to that boy. It don't matter. We know it wasn't no damn accident, and that's not what they want to hear because they want to clear their name. And if it's already a RICO going on, they know that they all one by one that they can get on the platform and they can say whatever they want to say. But at the end of the day, the Lord got the last say so, and He's listening and He's watching every single thing that's going on. They can spend that money, but they better have commissary when their ass is going to be in there for life, and they digging themselves into a deeper hole, like that movie. When they fall into that sinking hole, that's where they all going. That's where they all trying to now clean up stuff and push us way in the back and say, could y'all stop talking about this? Gigi, could you stop putting narratives out there about me telling everything and talking about my friend? Y'all crazy as hell.
Absolutely.
You better talk. You
better absolutely.
Which one is this one? Who's this? This is BG? Who's this? No, I know she ain't on here. She ain't on. No, she ain't that smart.
I'm right here. I'm saying absolutely. That's Tamala saying you better preach.
Oh, I love Tamala. I know all of y'all wanted to get it popping too, but everybody handled it just right. And I'm glad they did. BG did let Tamala say what she had to say because she still was trying to cut her off. And I'm like, if she shut the fuck up because she sounded like she drank. Because I don't know what was wrong with her when she got on that phone and said, well, I spoke to Tasha. And so if you already spoke to Tasha, then there's no need for Gigi to speak to her because she knows, right? She knows the truth, right? But when BG got on that phone, she was like, what you doing? Like, I thought you was talking to Tasha. That's what she wanted us to believe because she didn't think that girl was going to get on this platform. And she got on the platform because if y'all was really listening, when she found out that girl, because she was about to start lying, and I'm talking about Cece, she was going to start that damn lying because she knows she ain't speak to no Tasha because you told us that that's what that girl was going to do. That's what BJ was going to do. She was going to tell her. I got her on the phone talking to Tasha right now. But Tasha ain't talking to them girls. And I don't know how much of a real friend that BG thinks she is to Tasha, but when it comes to a sibling, my nephew, that friendship go out the window. Bitch, if you wasn't there and you don't know, I don't want to hear nothing about what no BG told you. Because if you're not telling me the truth, then I don't want to hear nothing. And ain't nobody coming up with the truth now because it's still under investigation. So we really won't know until. And if the father said what he said, if the autopsy didn't come out yet to really actually know the cause of the death or whatever, yes, we all are sitting back waiting patiently while they still trying to pin their little narrative together so that way they don't get their ass in. But they're already in trouble. They already all going down and they know it. So they might as well just stay off of Gigi's live. Because Gigi, you ain't going nowhere. They can't do nothing. You only putting out what you see and what people tell you and what you just speak about. But you could just keep on flicking your fanning your fan. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go, girl. Because let me tell you something. I'm so happy Tamala flipped out. She was working. I was like, oh my God, I wish I was on there. Because it was that BG bitch that I did not like. Cece, To be honest with you, just like I'm glad that Sean B, you was talking to her real nice and you was letting her know because I think you was trying to like bring her little brain down so that way you could get some information out of her. That's why when you threw out the money situation, she was stuck because I know she was hesitant. She was like, "We ain't talk about no money, girl. Listen." Don't let me start acting crazy because that's what you was really. That's what I thought you really wanted to say. Stop lying because yesterday we spoke about the money and you started saying stuff. Now she's gonna say, "Well, if she did take the money, I don't know nothing about how you. If all of y'all know the truth, how y'all don't know she took the money? You gonna sit here and tell me Lulu ain't tell you nothing about girl? I was in that money. I took that money out that bank, girl. It was easy. I believe that the boy was backdoored. He did not know what was going on. He was such a nice man. You know, he's a man first, a father second, a nephew, a cousin, a son, and all that. And they took advantage of that. He was very nice. And I saw that. I wish I had a man like that. I had one, but you know, my little crazy attitude, I'm still working on my behavior. Niggas get scared of me because they know I'm not playing that shit. I got 4 brothers. They let me know. Don't never let no nigga play you.
Straight
So
up.
maybe fathers need to start talking to their sons and letting them know don't never let a bitch play you because bitches get niggas killed all the time.
Facts.
All the time. So what these girls done did, like everybody keeps saying, yes, it is bigger than what we really know. We know that. You know, they got this whole shit going on where, you know what I'm saying, they all sit at a table and they say, okay, who gonna be the next victim? This ain't the first time they done this bullshit. It's just that this is the last time. This is gonna be it because of Tyrone.
Yeah.
And because his family on the what's their last name? That side of the family. Because the mother, I ain't hear this lady say a motherfucking thing. Ain't that much more? Listen, I know about the morning losing kids and this that. She done lost 3 of her sons. Okay, and this would have been it for me. I would have been out there with Tasha because that's my child, and I would have wanted to know what's going on. And I'm gonna say something just like with that young lady. Just like with that, with that young, what's her name? That her mother, I forgot the girl's name. But ain't no mother gonna stay this quiet, knowing that if her son loved her the way he was showing her, and from what I was hearing on certain platforms from another gentleman, you know how his mother ain't really been in his life. All of a sudden now you see your son got a nice truck driving job. And his side of the father's side of the family done raised him and took care of him. So now Mama Duke want to come up and she love her son. If you love just something like that, you should have wrapped your motherfucking neck. You should have told Lulu, I wish the fuck you would come to that damn funeral.
Yes, Lord.
You want to tell her she could come to the funeral after everybody done said if she stepped 1 foot, if she even step on the grass, and I don't give a fuck if the grass was Easter grass. Bitch, you come anywhere near this funeral, I'ma eat your ass alive. Lulu was probably already in where she at now, South Carolina, North Carolina, wherever the fuck she done took that money and went. It ain't but so much you can hide. That money gonna go just as fast as the way she was looking with that red lipstick on her fucking face. And she's ugly as hell. Lulu, yes, I said it. You're ugly. All y'all bitches is ugly. How about that? And I'm pretty, so I can say it.
Okay.
Yes,
Where Gigi? Gigi, where you at?
I'm right here, but we just gotta be careful with that type of language. I love you though.
Okay. I'm sorry. Everybody else, like I said, y'all did y'all thing. Y'all did it respectful. Y'all didn't have to get crazy when they was getting crazy because the same little monster that BG brought out, trust and believe me, that's the same little crowd. That's exactly how they behave. And y'all, as being adults as we are, we watched her snap. And that's exactly what happened. And she's calling everybody bees. And I wasn't talking to you. And you wasn't told. Who are you talking to in the first place like that? Because it's a lot of people on the panel. And you calling everybody bees. Cece was doing the same thing too. Calling everybody bees. Whoever's on this panel. But I'm on this panel. So you calling me a bee too. Like, what are you talking about? We asking you a question and you the one that said you got information and you told it to Gigi. Gigi, do you want to be the one to tell it? Gigi said, I'm not saying nothing.
That's right.
I'm not saying nothing.
I tell her tonight.
She asked BG, do you want me to say? She said no. For what? For what? Because we want to know the truth, you meatballs. What y'all keep talking about? We all asking the same. We all sitting there like, okay, so if BG not gonna tell it, she keeps saying, well, that's for Tasha to get on the phone and tell it to Gigi if that's what she want her to know. You want Tasha to get on the phone to tell Gigi that my nephew, it was an accident. She's been saying since it happened, this
Right.
wasn't no accident. She's not fucking Humpty Dumpty and he sat on a wall and had a great fall. She's been saying
Facts.
that. That lady's been bugging over her nephew more than more than his mother is doing. I get it. She might be really sitting back and just letting it just, let it
Mhm.
rock. But I don't sense that. I really don't. I can't, allegedly I
Come
can't say
on now.
that she has
You better say it.
anything to do with it, but as a mom, I'm not seeing that nothing
Right.
coming out of her at all.
Mm.
Like this was the son that you just got close with as he
Mm.
got older, he's making money, and all I keep hearing is money, money, money. Money is the root of all evil, and that's all they all keep talking about. Gigi, you doing this for money and
Yes, Lord.
because you want your platform to be this. Gigi been big. What are you talking about?
Been
She been
Hello.
stepping.
having numbers.
Been working
Been
on
stepping.
cases, baby.
Been
She
stepping.
been
Do I
big.
need to share y'all my resume for
Nah,
over
No,
Gigi.
10,
because we know
15
Nah,
who you
Gigi.
years?
are.
Nah,
Y'all
Gigi.
need to
You already
run that shit
solidified.
down.
You already
BG got
solidified,
a
G.
don't. I wouldn't even talk to those girls no more. They could try to pretend that they different people or whatever, but I would not entertain them no more. That's it. That's enough. Hearing what I heard, it's just too much, and they're not giving up the right information. And Cece needs to stop because she's playing Tasha's role with being
Mm-hmm.
her friend, and
And can
she
I
would
say
know.
something, Lisa?
Yes, mom.
They ass need to stop because they doing it for money. Lulu paying them. Lulu is
Facts.
paying
Whoa,
BG.
They're
So
trying to
that they
whoa,
redirect everything.
all they doing is
wow.
projecting. They doing
That's
this
Yeah,
it.
shit for
That's
money.
it.
because
And I'm
only thing.
questioning, did CC get paid to change the narrative and now it's an accident? How much did
Thank
BG
you.
pay you in the background?
And
How
then she
much
don't.
BG? Thank you.
And then BG don't want Cece to say nothing. I thought you just told her everything. Everything is supposed to be an accident. So what part of y'all missing and what part of y'all leaving out that y'all keep saying we don't want to disclose? What are y'all talking? Did you talk to the police? I heard
Hmm.
somebody ask. Did y'all tell that to the? I think that was my Tamala.
Hmm.
Did y'all tell the police that it was an accident?
Hmm.
Hell no. They all might got their liquor license. I'm sorry. Something don't seem right in that pot.
Hmm.
What a whole accident is, I said it on my last live, and I had a witness bear witness, which is travel, because Cece messy self was calling other content creators and
Mm-hmm.
having them
Mm-hmm.
on the three-way while she was
Mm.
talking to BG. Okay, so it's Travel Island. She can confirm because she got the recording. Now on the last live, she said she's going to give me the recording. We will see. However, what Cece told me, because I was not on that three-way, she just
Mm.
came and told me. And you'll wonder, why would Cece tell me? She said, I'm coming and telling you this because this is what Auntie Natasha wanted. She wanted me
Mm-hmm.
to tell you because she
That's a lie.
appreciated
Bullshit.
let right. She said because she appreciate because you was the one that got us together. You was the one that made it happen on your platform because her, Cece, and BG, they got together on this platform right here. So she said Auntie Natasha really appreciate that. So she wanted me to know what was going on. And the secret was Lulu and Tyrone, they was into a heated argument. And Lulu, she got mental illness, right? So she had an episode and she just got so angry and he was getting out the car and she hit him, but she just kept going because she was so angry and rage. And I understand because her mental illness and it was just an accident. And I
Bullshit.
told Natasha this, and Tasha said, "Oh my God, I already knew it was an accident." So yeah, the family knows it's an accident and everything, but they gonna want to be the one to tell it. So don't you tell anything. They gonna want the news and the press, and they gonna be the first one to break this out. But yeah, child, it was an accident. And I tell you some other shit she said. She said, that girl, loneliness in your chat. I said, yeah. That was Lulu. I said, what? She said, yeah, that was Lulu. I said, child, I've been talking to Lulu all this motherfucking time. She said,
Hmm.
yeah. I said, well, how you know that? She said, BG was talking to her. BG said, this is when BG had a turnaround because BG was like, she saw that name Loneliness was talking about BG saying, yeah, you need to check out what BG saying, and BG gonna have my Lulu back, and BG telling the truth because BG got on another platform and she was talking, but I didn't cover that. See, Lulu, she knew that I took that Royal D clips from before. So she was banking on me following BG to wherever BG goes. She wanted me to use that as a voice and bring it to my platform so we
Mm-mm.
can argue about her narrative. Okay. Because she's been wanting to penetrate my platform.
Mm.
She's been wanting to take it down. So now she's trying to either try to get, BG first got on Royal D channel and she was throwing shade at me and she was coming directly towards me. But Royal D, she stopped it. But she was still throwing shots. Then she went directly to the witness, calling him all type of fat, and all this. She can't stand him. She was
Mm.
going off on Auntie Natasha, calling her she's a loudmouth, X, Y, and Z.
Hmm.
And she was just going with the narrative. It's an accident. You guys need to stop speculating. You're doing all this for likes and attention and all this, which is bullshit because all she was doing at that point was speculating. But to come to find out all this time, allegedly, she already knew that Lulu hit that man with the SUV. This is what Lulu is telling her. Is it true? I doubt it. But this is what Lulu telling her, or this is what she's wanting us to believe. This
They
is a
throwing
play
monkey
they're
wrenches.
playing.
They throwing monkey wrenches in the game.
That part.
Yeah, this
That
is
You love
what
part.
they
that shit.
want us to play. So yeah,
They want you
so
to be quiet. They trying to distract you. The scary part for me is
Man,
if
I'm gonna come up
Lulu
here
had
and
a
pop my
broken
shit every
foot,
time. If they try to,
huh?
I said I'm gonna come up here and pop my shit the truth every time. Cause what they ain't gonna
Okay.
do is slide. What they ain't gonna do is slide like that on homie. Like it's just a lot of shit, man. You
And
look
they
at this
not gonna be
case.
talking to Gigi crazy like that neither, because I'm glad Tamala was up there, because I'd have been like,
thank
yeah,
you, Tamala.
Gigi
Yeah,
might be
thank you,
quiet, but she
Oshana.
got backup discs behind her, so y'all could just
Facts.
calm down with all that foolishness that's going on, because this is somebody's child. And yes,
Facts.
we do
Yes.
care. Ain't nobody looking for no likes or just trying to just.
At
It's a
all.
topic that came up because Lulu made it a topic by doing what she did and stealing money, taking money out. But I do believe, because them girls is like, maybe a little bit more business, probably orientate, how you say,
Oriented.
orient, right. Than he was. He knew how to get the money and everything. And between their little clique that they have, okay,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm street. And I know with this money
Facts.
situation, they all was sitting down talking about it. It was like, oh, he's stupid. Ain't nobody paying that shit no mind or whatever.
Right.
And she had found a way to get into that man's account. Because truthfully speaking, if her name wasn't on nothing, the bank shouldn't have never let that girl walk out of
At
there with that
all.
money. They should
At
have
all.
called police and let it be known. This girl is trying to take money out from somebody
But
that we
Lisa,
don't know.
I don't know how she got that money, but I'm thinking if
She
she
had the
have
phones.
if you got all my
A
past,
phone.
Lisa, if you're on my computer, Lisa, all
Whoa.
you gotta do is probably go into my history. My password is
Mm-hmm.
gonna pop up, and you're
Oh,
in
God, she
there.
going to hell. She's
Mm-hmm.
going
But
straight to hell.
Lisa,
There's a special
but time
place.
out. Hold on, Lisa. But you're in there, okay? Hold on, let me put you down. But you're in there, so therefore, if you guys are in my account, guys can do transfers or whatever. Nobody's gonna stop you because you know all my passwords. If they
Facts.
flag and ask you for my birth, you know my birth, you know my
Mm-hmm.
social security, you know everything there is to know. If they call and you need a guy to pick up the phone, you can have your brother, you can have any male to say X, Y, and Z and repeat whatever. Scammers do it all the time, y'all. It's
Facts.
not so. And also, someone says, contact the police. Well, listen, how can I contact the police? All I know is hearsay, she say, right? The person that would need to contact the police would be BG because this is her statement with the accused killer, or Cece, if she has this recording, or whoever had the statement recorded, they can take it to the police. But what impossible if I go to the police? What I'm gonna say? Well, I heard, and this come from Cece. They're gonna say, "What is Cece name? I don't know. I don't even know who fucking Cece is."
Right.
So I can't do anything. My job is to bring awareness and to push more out there. Now people are dying to hear what Rob got to say, so I'm going to be quiet and let Rob have the floor.
So I missed what happened. I came. Well, I was driving, and I just heard all kind of crazy shit going on. But what happened? Just before I even speak and say anything.
Tamala, you want to tell them?
I went to Royal D platform earlier today, and when I was on the platform, they was just going in about Gigi. It was the whole thing, and I was like, wow. And then it was like, yeah, she let her dogs attack Cece. More or less was calling us animals. Said her dogs taxing Cece, and then Cece in there cussing. They was cussing so bad. I'm talking about. If anybody in the chat heard it, it was just off the chain. I could not believe they were going in like that. Hey, when you irritate a demon, that's what happened. Yes, okay, yes. But I'm saying Cece was big mad, and that's how Roy D got in it, because she's Cece friend evidently, because Cece had told her, and so that's how she said Cece called her crying. Okay. Huh. What?
Because they didn't believe the accident, and she get upset because they call her flip. Or was she crying over Natasha because Natasha came up here and said she don't know no CC.
Oh, when she came on the platform?
Know no BG. Yeah. Right. And that's why she crying. Right.
and she wasn't at the funeral. She didn't have no funeral pictures. That's why she cried too.
And they taking it all out on Gigi. They taking it all out on Gigi.
But see, the thing is, struck a nerve, honey. The thing is, G, you gotta understand this. A lot of shit that you covering, the actual facts of what's being covered, and I ain't gonna say allegedly. So it's like at the end of the day, they can keep, well, you can keep irritating them. Kamala, me, whoever come on here and they speak narratives of the truth, they're gonna keep trying to throw monkey wrenches. Because at the end of the day, like I told you before, the pressure is on. I'm telling you, the pressure is on. And at the end of the day, they're gonna fall. So they can try to scrape, they can scramble, they can try to misdirect things and lead things one way to another way to stop y'all from pushing the narrative of what actually is. Because like I told you, G, they listening. And I ain't talking about them. Fuck them. The people, everything is being gathered. And like I said, it's a whole ring that's being actually investigated, cases, implications, everything. So when all these dumb motherfuckers come on here and they go to saying statements in reference to Lulu, at the end of the day, I'm not about to go jump out a window behind something I have no idea about. And then for you to come up here and defend it as if like you know what you're talking about, but then say shit as if like she told you this information, because if you don't know anything about it, how can you speak on certain things to defend her? And then when you get asked the question, well, how do you know X, Y, and Z? Oh, well, did she tell you X, Y, and Z? Then the chick don't want to say nothing. I plead the fifth and all this other shit. Don't tuck your tail now. You've been standing on business, huh? Keep standing on it. Oh, yes. Keep standing on it. Talk, y'all keep talking yourself into a hole. Cause nigga already know what happened. It don't take a blind man to see what happened. Come on, man. Come on now. And the crazy part about it, I found some shit that Dro said. Something, and that's why I said, listen, at the end of the day, everything that's been information that's been given to them people, statements that they didn't got, but they've been called in. Them people sit and listen and gather things that they can't see, just to try to put shit in the perspective of the things that they can't see, but they possibly have an idea of. And when they come on here and go to saying all that stupid ass shit, trying to reroute somebody and mislead and talking for her, and then what they don't know, they got a voice analyzer system. So that statement, like I told you, when whoever the BG chick was, when she came up here and said whatever the fuck it was she said, I told you. And I put that was Lulu. Because first of all, you speaking too fucking much about something that you have no idea about. And
thank you, Rob. I said like the same thing.
To the defense of the shit like you was there, or she told you, Either way it go, you too close to the situation. And you wasn't even there.
Right.
So how can you defend something? And then when she said the whole statement about the whole child, the high school shit, and this, that, and the third, bitch, you know people change over the time. And you speaking, that's why I said, when you listen to a motherfucker who gonna tell a lie, just listen to what they gonna say. They gonna tell you the truth. We're trying to tell you a lie. You just gotta read between everything. Hear the shit that they saying that stick out. And she said everything that made her 100% guilty. Because she knew what happened. But you don't know what happened. But you're speaking like you know what's happened. But then you're going to talk about the white man and trying to insult him and then standing on this and saying that. But the whole thing is you kept this man phones and that was your access to this whole situation. And like I said, you thought it was that easy? You dummy? You thought it was that easy? You dummy. First of all, there's a paper trail. The bank gonna follow up and call and do shit and say shit. And at the end of the day, when they find out, oh, this man is dead. Oh, you don't think some shit is suspicious activity gonna go down? So, like I said, the feds are in town. Y'all put yourself in a deeper hole because you did something to a dead man. And he can't call and confirm and say anything different. The whole world talking about this shit. But you notice, whenever we started getting closer to saying certain shit, these motherfuckers won't come tap in, redirect, talk about you on another platform, do this, do that. Man, listen, GG, like I said before, love, keep doing what you're doing. And at the end of the day, whenever you mess with a special one of God's people, yo, we gonna rally from all different angles. Because at the end of the day, street code is street code. Street code is street code. One thing you don't do, you do not do nothing to women and kids and innocent, hardworking people.
Come on now.
So when you did that to that man, oh man, come on, man. That's foul. You don't even, and then that's like throwing a brick and hiding your hand. But then won't be behind closed doors bragging about it. Man, stand on business, man. Stand on business. But now you won't stand. Hey, you're gonna have to stand, huh? Take your lick. Take your lick. Because at the end of the day, all you little stupid dumb hoes is gonna get exactly what y'all deserve in the most harshest way. And it's gonna be something that either we see or we don't see. But either way it go, it's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. So whatever they're trying to do, GG, don't even get that shit. Don't get that shit no energy. Don't get that shit your attention. Just keep doing what you've been doing, how you've been covering, the way you've been covering, and you doing an honest element out of the true nature of your heart, and you covering multiple over a time span.
Yes.
But when you hit that nerve, a hit dog gonna always holler. You hear me?
Yeah.
When you hit that nerve, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Stand on, keep standing.
So let me tell you what Cece also told me, y'all. She said, you need to stay off them twins. That brother, she said, leave him alone. He said he is so sweet and he's quiet. He's so quiet and he don't bother nobody. You know, please leave him alone.
Like I told you, G, that nigga in there. He in there, he a part of it, and he is they cleanup man.
He is not quiet.
And I'm gonna stand on whatever it is. Because at the end of the day, Dick, if you like that, go stand on business in the street like you like that by yourself. Don't use no female to go throw it. Don't use no female to throw another nigga in a cross. You know what I'm saying? And then you come on, man, don't do no dumbass shit like that because you gonna get you and all them hoes Come on, man. But at the end of the day, you can't run because it's game time now.
What you said?
Mm-hmm.
Told you, GG.
Yeah.
Rob always come in here and clean up.
Oh, let me tell you something else since I'm telling. They say they've been calling Lulu and they looking for Lulu. But
she can't go nowhere.
They can't get in contact with her.
They
looking for you, Lulu.
Believe me, you can be at a restaurant and the Fed's gonna know where you at.
Facts.
It's easy to find you, baby. I'm telling you what I know. You can be sitting there eating the whole
Ain't nowhere you can hide.
and here they come in them dress suits for you, baby.
Ain't nowhere you can hide.
Don't let them fool you.
You know whatever you live in, you know what time frame we in today? Ain't nowhere you can go. If they got license plate readers and they got all of these elements of devices where you can shoot a gun and they know where the gun got shot at and they know who can trace it to. You think, come on, man. See, y'all just never been in the street doing no dumb shit. That's how I know, you know what I'm saying? They green when they go to saying dumb shit. So it's like at the end of the day, you think them people can't find you? You can go underground, they gonna come get you.
They know your mama, your daddy, and how they work, how they got their money, how much this is, how much that's gonna cost. You better ask somebody. They'll bring it down to the law for you.
Because at the end of the day, you think you about to transfer over 100 bands somewhere, cold flat, and you don't think the bank is gonna follow up?
What you said?
Logically, you think the bank ain't gonna follow up? Stop playing, man.
Right.
Stop playing.
That's how dumb they be, though. They be so quick to commit a crime, but don't even know the ups and downs on it.
Come on, man.
And that's what's so silly. All that stuff leave a paper trail, baby.
Fact.
It leaves the paper trail. Ain't nothing you can hide today. It all leaves a paper trail.
Then at the end of the day,
phones, computer, laptops, all of it.
Who you transferred the money to? Let's start there. You don't think the amount of money you just took, whoever you sent it to, you don't think you just implicated them?
Yep.
Come on, man.
They said they gave it to Tyrone's mama.
Man, listen.
No,
they gave some of it. Some of it. I'm sorry, some of it.
Every dollar.
Probably didn't give too much to them.
Well, people don't know. Every single dollar that leave the Federal Reserve, the bank, or wherever it come from, each note have a tracking device on it. That number that's on money, each single number that they're going to go through the database and they're going to find out where it's at. Well, and whoever spend that dollar, they can find out who spent it, look at their cameras, and then they got the answer. So at the end of the day, like I said, just be cool.
Well, can I give a scenario out there? Hey, Sean, you there? Sean? Okay.
Yes, I am. I'm right here.
All right. So, if I have a shared account with Felicia,
right,
and say, for instance, Felicia passed away, okay, and money is moving, but the money that's moving is probably from accounts that have moved to these accounts before, and who's to say I'm not moving it because I'm still alive? So the account is two people. One person is dead on the account, but the other person is not dead on the account. But until, they really, put in the investigation, it would go forward. But I'm talking about as far as the bank alert, I don't think the bank will alert because it could be the other person on that thing. It's two people.
They definitely do. Like I said yesterday, there's a such thing as comparables, and it goes according to your activity, your banking activity. And so in the interim of things, until such red flags incites an investigation, who's ever touching that money gets to touch it. But as soon as a red flag comes up and that fraud department gets involved, there's no stopping it until they get there, until somebody is held accountable and the bank finds out that either the right or the wrong people is touching that money, and then they'll move accordingly.
Yeah, that's true. I know that auntie had to be shocked when she went in that bank account, saw zero.
I'm going to say this, because even though I know she already did it, I'm just going to say it just for, shits and giggles. Davis family, Tasha, or the drill bank, and just have a conversation. Just saying, if you didn't already did it, which I believe, you know what I'm saying, that already happened. Wholeheartedly, I believe that already happened. So, just saying. But let them dummies over there, let them be dummies. Because they're dummies. But if you ain't do it already, or if it ain't already been done, just look into it. Because me, I know one thing. With the businesses I run, sometimes I gotta call in and push it through and do certain things whenever I do something that I've never done before. So at the end of the day, just have a conversation.
Excuse me, Rob. Let me jump in here right quick, man. Do y'all remember when Cece said, I think she was on that other platform, and this was before her face changed, right? And she said that she saw Shauna's phone herself, and she saw that the money was gone in a zero balance. If y'all don't remember, I had the timestamp. Okay. Now, with that being said, not only, it's been 30 days and that family seems like, they're on their job. But what Miss Delusional needs to understand is all they have to do is speak to Shauna. And when it comes to moving money from, you can use your phone, right? That's an app.
Right.
That app is nothing but a folder.
That's it.
It's like a locker. And everything you do, every move you make is in it.
Believe that.
It don't go nowhere. My bank knows when I unlock my ATM card.
Facts.
My bank knows what store I go to and when I made the purchase, no matter when the merchant took the money. It doesn't matter. They know when I swiped my card. Okay? They know when I put the chip in. They know. Yep. The bank knows, right? Okay. So if I were to sit there, Gigi, with your phone, you're incapacitated. Okay? You sleep. And I take your thumb and put it on there. Right? Because that's a different kind of password, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm in your stuff, right? And I move your money to my phone. The bank will know that, right? So all the Davis family, and I'm sure they have, I said that first, all they have to do is go into the bank.
That's it.
Shauna show her identification proving that this was her account. They will go and they'll bring up, after she tells her suspicion, the bank will then go to their fraud department.
The fraud department.
And they will start an investigation, right? And then that fraud department will start communicating with Shauna. And then that's when
game time.
Exactly. That's when Tyrone's father gets involved and he comes with the death certificate. That proves the date of Tyrone's inability to have communicated with any device or any bank, anywhere, any ATM, any machine. Tyrone wasn't able to do it. And they'll be able to see if Shauna did it.
Yes, ma'am.
And then that leaves the X. You know how when you were in school and you were being taught algebra, 1 plus X equals Y? Well, there it is. Right? Go. So exactly. So now here's the investigators scratching their chins and shit. And they like, okay, well, Miss Shauna, what's going on? And then that's when T1, Tyrone Sr.
Yes, ma'am.
Stands up and he says, see that death certificate I just showed you?
Connecting the dots, baby.
Well, this is who he was last with. And then the bank will then go to the police The police will then bring in their investigators,
Game
and
time.
you've got the fraud department from the bank talking to the investigators from homicide, and they are going to work tangent hand in hand.
Literally.
And they bringing in Miss Delusional, and I wouldn't give a damn how many personalities she has.
It don't
She
matter.
had the presence of mind to run away, to
Facts.
hide even since then. She
Facts.
had the presence of mind to get BG or whoever they are to come and speak for her. She's had the
Facts.
presence of mind to stay out of sight, to strategically not talk
Strategically.
to the Davis family.
Exactly.
Okay? Strategically go to
Literally.
the funeral home to visit her love bug, but
Facts.
not speak to the family. All of this is consciousness of guilt. And that's all the tool that the investigators need. That's it.
That's it. That's why I say, hey, man, just count your days, love. Because that was the most senseless, dumbest shit y'all ever did. Stupidest thing. But at the end of the day, if you think Big Brother ain't gonna speak through us for him, we on your ass.
Woo. All right. So I want to add Rosetta.
Yes, ma'am.
Talk to me, Rosetta. Let's cook.
Look, I saw True Crime today, and they're covering this story, right? There's some details in there that I've looked at everything, and if you go back and look at what they're sharing again, you will see it's crazy. He said that she was at the hospital for 24 hours without
100%.
saying one word to the nurses or the doctors
Nobody. That's facts.
about who he was, and did not call his mother. The nurse had to call his mother.
Mm-hmm.
Then she said she had his phone
Mm-hmm.
and his wallet on her. She never gave it up. So she told the nurse, I gotta go back to the cabin and pack our stuff. Well, the guy said, well, how can she do that when she already checked out? Because the man who owned the cabin said that he already rented it out.
Facts.
So he was like, where did she go? I'm sitting here going like, wow, the detail. There had to be a third party or fourth
100%.
party or fifth party or sixth party. She had some people on this man.
Premeditated murder.
Huh?
Premeditated murder.
Premeditated, all for that money. You could even look at her and tell that she is out of his league. And I don't mean that offensively. I'm just saying that she glamorizes herself to be a little bit above him. And the way she loves on him is like loving on a puppy.
Absolutely. Come on now.
You know, like it is so in your face.
Right.
And I'm sitting here going like, wow. And I did listen to that D, whatever her name is, that got on your case, Gigi. Yeah. The moment she said one word out of her mouth about you, I walked off.
Thank you.
I didn't even want to hear it. Because my loyalty is with this channel right here. And I'm going to tell you, true crime is covering it the way you're covering it.
Mm-hmm.
When I listen to other people who are covering it, they are copying you.
Exactly.
That's right. Facts.
Yeah, they regurgitating everything you already covered. A bunch of Black women running their mouth about stuff because you already said it. And I'm sitting here going, like, how dare she? First of all, you have been doing nothing but loving on this woman. And you carried her very well on your show. Never talked anything negative. The moment I heard her open her mouth, I said, she's a dog and I'm leaving. I'm not going to stay because I'm more loyal to Gigi than I am to her. I don't even know her, to be honest with you. But you ain't going to sit there and talk about somebody I've been following and investing into.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, this is where I get all my information. And true crime is covering it the exact way you're covering it. And let me tell you something, that preacher fake aunt, she out there running her mouth, girl.
Again,
She's, oh my God,
I
yes.
gotta check that out.
She did Facebook Live today, and one of the girls covered it, and she out there talking about, well, first of all, the Davis family caused this war because they sitting there fighting over a missed date on a shirt. And she said, well, I don't even know why they doing that because we corrected it and they still had a problem. And then she got on us about us attacking the mother. Well, wait a minute. Didn't the mother come out here and cuss us all out?
Yes, she did. But
See,
look, Rosetta, you see how they do.
yes.
One pond falls, another one rise.
Yep.
Yes, it's like nonstop. It's something that they're doing together to cover this up. But like Rob said, I'm gonna go with this because I've been seeing this in a lot of other places. There is an investigation going on, and that sister, okay, Renee's other daughter, is a drug addict into this stuff. Okay, and they pitting us against the Davis, and then the preacher mama gonna say, well, the mama paid for the whole funeral. I'm like, wait a minute.
Told you, PG, told you.
Didn't T2 have insurance? Wait a minute. The person that got the death certificate got to be the one that claimed the insurance. How did she pay for this funeral?
Facts.
And I thought about it and I said, because Lulu gave her the money to pay for it.
There you go.
Absolutely.
She put that money up for that funeral. And they dogged the Davis family over this stuff. I am so just really distorted over the fact that they would divide. And you're going to say, don't put the mother down. Y'all need to respect her and all this other stuff. I'm like, she ain't respecting us. And she the one caused this war. Talking about she was quiet. That woman wasn't quiet from day one. She was silently seeking her dogs out on us. And then she decided to come out and open her mouth like a dog. I don't respect no mother who do all this and gonna side with the girl because she didn't raise her son. She thinks she can make up by hanging out with his ex-girlfriend because he invested so much into her. But this woman looks at T2 like a puppy. She kisses on him like a puppy. She looks at him like a puppy. He always got to be carrying her. And the other thing is, why in the world would T2 allow her to drive with a boot on? When he's the man, he in the car with the way he loved on her, ain't no way in the world he gonna let that woman drive with a boot on. Okay, so it had to be somebody in this. And the guy on True Crime said that when he got hit in the head, he was hit so hard behind that the skull bones moved to the front.
Exactly.
That's what they said.
That don't happen from a car accident.
Exactly.
Damn right.
Because with a car accident, if your skull gonna crash, it's gonna crumble. And it ain't moving in no front. It's gonna move where it splatters.
Facts.
And I like what Aunt Tasha said. Aunt Tasha said, first of all, I'm not for this drama. And she said, I'm gonna tell you once, I did not hit my head the way TT did. I ain't bust my head open. I know what I'm talking about. I don't know no damn Cece.
Yeah.
And that other girl, she said, I don't know them. I ain't got time for this drama.
Right.
That's right.
She said, y'all think I hit my head and busted open like I'm stupid? My nephew was murdered.
Right.
She said it plain as day. I'm with the Davis family, and I don't give a damn who knows about it.
Facts.
Okay? Right or wrong, I'm with the Davis family. You know why? Because they got the most class in this whole daggone thing. They got the most. And Tamala, girl, I fell in love with you the other night when you gave them girls a piece of your mind, and you refused to back down.
Stand up.
I was like, whoa. This
She took that mask off, didn't she, ma'am? She took
yes,
that mask
you
off.
did.
That niceness
You took it.
came into.
You made them totally naked because you didn't buy their rhetoric. And they was like, okay, so she got a strong arm over here. We may have to crack this a little harder because I'm going to tell you, Tamala ain't taking your mess. She told, I was like, girl, I was over here by myself, busting out, telling the TV off, get her, Tamala.
I ain't gonna let no, but you know, the thing is, I'm not gonna let nobody play about Gigi though, because Gigi got a genuine heart.
Right.
You got a genuine heart, and she's doing the right thing. You gotta stand 10 toes down. You gotta help her walk it down, and you'll take all the smoke for a real.
That's right.
Facts.
And that's why I walked away from that D girl over there running her mouth. I was like, oh no, she didn't. We didn't hear nothing but good. The only reason why I even saw her and decided to look is because Gigi was lifting her up on her channel.
Yes, I was.
When she opened her daggone mouth and started, girl, and then colliding with them others, I was like, nope, I don't even want to hear it because this is disgusting. You need to cry because you're a traitor.
Right.
Right.
You're a traitor. We Black women need to start standing together and standing on what we believe and our principles.
Facts. That right there, what you said. Principles.
And cater to these dogs out here trying to bark at you and cause all kind of distractions.
That's all it's about. That's all it's about. Diversion.
Yeah,
Distraction.
it's all because you know what? Like the brother said, when you take that kind of money out of an account, don't you think you may have got the money, but it is trapped because on your phone, there's something called bionics, AI. Okay,
100%.
AI can trace everything that's being done. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. I'm a Trump supporter, and I ain't trying to get into that, but I'm gonna tell you, we got technology.
Facts.
That we can see things that people don't know they can never see. Know that we can see. We ain't even got to look for her.
She is.
If they want her, look. You know what I'm saying? Look, Space Force can. You saw what they did when they went into what was that? The Spanish people.
Oh yeah.
The military said that they had a weapon that they never saw coming, and their nose started bleeding, their eyes started bleeding, and a lot of them died. We got technology that everything Lulu is doing is being monitored.
She's the dumbest person.
It's being monitored like you are, like you got the CIA on your back and don't even know it. They are watching. She ain't getting away with nothing. Gigi, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to encourage you, my sister. Don't ever give a time of day to dogs who come in and try to disrupt your house.
Come on now, say it again.
Because that's what they want you to do. Spend your time because you have many titles that you come up with, but you don't touch them because of these dogs that come in your house and stink up the place.
All right. Take your shoes off at the door.
Yeah, don't give them people that kind of time, especially when you find out that they are dogs, because Aunt Tasha told you she don't know them.
High pressure.
Okay, they out there trying to cause havoc in your house because you are so. And when true crime covers something, you can bet it is on the top. Okay, and they are. Yeah, they got that money. I'm gonna tell you, and they get more investigation than what we can do. But I'm gonna tell you something. They speak in your language, and you may not even know how close you are. That's why these people come up in here and try to distract you. I see them in the chat now with their negative mouth, running their mouth about stuff because they don't understand what's going on.
I do. Let him talk.
He said that the Bible said you die. What did it say? You died from a lack of knowledge.
Come on,
people don't know stuff and they running their mouth in the negative, but God gives us gifts of discernment. Some of us have seeing eyes.
Come
We
on,
can
man.
take a situation and we can
And
see
dissect
it
it.
and we
Exactly.
know that there's some truth in there.
This ain't nothing
Okay,
but
my
spiritual
mama
warfare.
didn't raise no fool. I was raised
Facts.
up in church, and I'm gonna tell you, I got the discerning gift.
Yes,
That's why
ma'am.
I trust you, Gigi, over all of them
Yes,
because you
ma'am.
talk facts.
Appreciate it.
You said it straight. When people come up there and try to go off the channel, you put them back where they need to be. And ain't
Hmm.
no girl, hit that fan. Where
Hmm.
that fan at?
There we go.
Yeah, we've been missing that tonight. We've been
Yeah.
missing that. But straight up, just be who you gonna be because we got your back.
Oh, I
We
love
got
that. I
Facts.
we
appreciate
got
y'all
your
for
back.
having my back. I really love that. That
That's
means the
right.
world to
And
me.
and,
And I
and I'm
love
I'm on
all of
team.
y'all. My
I'm
supporters,
team
I love
Tamala. I'm
y'all.
telling you right now, Tamala, don't go nowhere. Stay with
Yeah.
us, please. We need you, girl.
Hmm.
Because a lot of people ain't able to speak their mind and say what they feel. They get intimidated easy. I'm like you, but I only do it when I know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Exactly.
You do it and you show us that you know what you're talking about.
Facts.
Okay. So stay strong with Gigi. She needs you, girl.
Yeah.
She
I'm
needs you.
here. I'm here. Whatever she needs me to do,
I
I'm
ain't
here.
going nowhere.
That's right. Cause
Yeah, I
there's some
need
dogs
Kamala and I need
there's some dogs
Shine.
in the bushes barking. Okay. Anyway, I love you. Thank you for allowing me this chance. But Gigi, I got your back, girl. I ain't going nowhere.
Please. We want to hear more from you too. Thank you,
I love
Rosetta.
you, girl.
I love you too. J Hood, please talk to us. Let's cook.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, J
Um,
Hood.
hey, everybody in the chat.
How you doing, beloved?
I've been here for a long time, so I got my little notes or whatever. And Gigi, I just want to say yesterday, I listened. I was on there for the majority of the time. You handle everything very well. I'm
Thank
sorry you
you.
got caught off guard with bull crap, but
Yes,
you
I did.
handle it very, very well. And first, I just want to rebuke any confusion, lies, and deception.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going off my notes that I had from the beginning, but then as everybody was talking, I started jotting down a little bit as y'all was talking. First of all, the things like I'm just playing, everything is just playing in my mind. Like, I know Gigi, and I know y'all got proof these twins is twinning or whatever. But like we all said, we know the, being with the family is real also. But why we only got a baby, one set of baby pictures from this so-called twin? Y'all so like y'all say y'all is. I want to see some elementary pictures, middle school pictures, high school pictures. Just keep that in mind. We never
Show me the
saw that.
journey. Right.
We never saw that. And I just want to break up this whole confusion because I honestly feel like after the conversation that was said with BG and Cece on the phone, I just feel like it was all a scam. If Natasha came on this platform and said she don't know a CC, she don't know a BG, I give that this is all Lulu people's because she was protecting that girl like an aunt or a
Facts.
Thank you.
mother. She
Yes.
was protecting her like I feel like it was all a scam to come on all y'all platforms,
That's
different
it.
content creators platforms to stir up a debacle, to
Mm-hmm.
stir up confusion. And
Mm-hmm.
what she tried to do to you last night was just like how she say, so they going back and forth. Oh, BG, can I say what you said? No, I didn't really say anything. But then why she, well, Gigi, you know what I said. You heard what these people said. True crime's following y'all because y'all all on the right lead. So she wanted you to spin this.
Right.
Oh, you said it was a accident. The BG told you it was an accident, so you could be the one to put this narrative out there. That's
Yeah.
what I really think. And God gave you the
And
gift
J
of
Hood, to
discernment.
me,
You
it
said you
don't
said it right. You said it
J
right.
Hood, can I talk to you, J Hood?
Yes.
J Hood. It don't make no motherfucking sense, J Hood. You got BG up here. Why can't she speak for her fucking self? She the one that said it. Hell, stand on that shit if it's true.
Hey,
But
and look,
now
Well, why are
she
you ain't
talking
standing on
about
business? Cece,
what
you told me not to say nothing. So why are you putting me on the spot? You just told me
exactly.
not to say anything.
hey,
That's
listen.
another
Hey, let
point
me say,
too.
let
But
me say something right
Cece is
fast, Gigi.
here. Why do
Gigi,
I need
listen
to
to
do the
this.
he say she say when we got the messenger right here?
Right, that's true.
Listen to this, G. And J Hood and everybody in the chat, everybody who whatever happened, that's cool. That's what they want y'all to do. Give this energy. Stop talking about it. Literally stop talking about it. Stay focused on what we've been talking about. Because at the end of the day, the moment y'all start giving that energy, that's when that's when it happened. That's when it went.
Yeah,
You
So
because it
right.
ain't cool.
whatever happened, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happened, y'all got G back, and that's 100% solid. But don't let them trick y'all. That's a trick bag. Stay
Right. And I
focused
get
on
it.
everything that we got going on right here, what we talking about right here. You hear me? Because when I got off the interstate, your name popped up. And when I clicked on your page, I just started seeing everything. And for me, I'm a very in tune person. And whenever somebody like ping me, something happened. So when I came on and I seen everything, I was like, yeah, it's happening. Even when Tamala said it, the last, like, what that was last week, Tamala, when you came in, it's like, you right on. And that's why I was like, listen, Gigi,
Right.
you right where you supposed to be at. Just keep a course. And I told you, I was like, there's a lot of things that you don't know that's being watched. I didn't specifically say anything because, like I said, I ain't gonna speak on shit. And I don't even do this, like I said. But at the end of the day, I go where I'm called to go.
Me too.
And at the end of the day, let's stick to what we've been doing and stick to standing on business. And like I said, wherever I got to pull and go at, I'm going to go at because I know my purpose and I know my calling and I know certain elements of different abilities I have and I'm tapped into. Gigi, you are one beautiful soul and one beautiful vessel. And
Thank you.
Tamala, hey,
Yes.
you're a real titan, you hear me? You're a real
Oh
titan, I'm
yeah,
telling
I'm
you.
gonna be. I'm a real one, and I'm gonna step for Gigi. I am.
Facts.
That's why when I was over there, I don't normally go over royalties, or I go on some of the others. But when I seen the comment, I just popped in and I heard them talking about Gigi, and I was like, nah, this ain't cool. And then I was like, well, okay, if Tasha did say that, then she owe Gigi apology, accountability. I'm throwing my head on, let them know because I know they know my name in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they kept on overlooking, and she talking about these pictures up from Gigi on there. Block them, block them, block them. Yeah,
And that's cool.
it was going down.
They ain't gonna spin no narrative because they can't spin a narrative. Like I said,
No,
at the end of the day, what has to happen is
And she
happening.
want me to come over there after they got finished treating my
Nope.
people like that?
I
Nah.
don't think you should. I don't think you
Gigi, you
should.
shouldn't
And
even
my
engage in
point
none of
that
that.
I brought up this tonight is because I feel like we should let this issue go. But what I want you to do, Gigi, I feel like talking to Cece and talking to BG has no more purpose because I don't feel like they are real. I
At
feel
all.
like they are in cool. When I say real, I mean their information is not real. They're real, but their information is not real. I feel like after how you kept playing it, you gotta think. You played it again last night. I couldn't even sleep. Had to go to work. Couldn't even sleep. I'm listening. And it sounds like Cece was a fraud the whole time. This is one of Lulu's friends. Everybody thinking Lulu and BG may be the same person. We can theoretically say it may be, and it could just be a best friend, a cousin, blood. Lulu has a family too. And the way that sounded like Lulu's family on the phone, how Cece just switched up within a dime, we thinking we connected them. BG, give CC your number. They already had each other number.
That's a
They
fact.
already been connected. They already had a plan on what they're going to push the narrative since
100%.
this is a social media thing. If the aunt would have, and this is the thing, I rebuke that with BG. This is entertainment. Y'all doing it for money. No, we're not. We all lost someone.
Man, it's
I know
love.
for a fact everybody in this chat, everybody in this page
Facts.
that lost someone
Facts.
probably wasn't solved. And we're all God's children. At the end of the day, we're sisters and brothers
Facts.
in Christ. I know I am. And
Facts.
we feel empathy. We feel pain. We know when something not right. We got discernment. And like I said, nothing was right from this story in the beginning. And I just want to go to some of my little notes that I had in the beginning when I didn't really want to talk about the confusion. I just wanted to talk about we need to let them go. They are not, they are
No,
enemies.
Jay Hood, I gotta talk about that. Okay, listen, Jay Hood. I feel like if we never went into this battle, that I would have never known the real CC. So
That's
I'm
true.
thankful that this has been revealed.
Hmm.
But in order to find stuff, I have to fight. That means
And
Yes,
I
that's
ma'am.
have to
true.
get into the mess. I
And
have
you
to,
got into the mess with that title, and that's what made them. That's
yeah.
what
Exactly.
made them
So
collide and expose
so
themselves.
so if they do come up here, am I going to ignore it? Hell no. I'm too nosy for one.
I
I
get
need to
that. I just
know
don't feel
what
like
would.
any information going to be really real because we don't know
I
who the
agree with you.
CC
I
is.
agree with you. But
But like you said,
I'm not
we
gonna
study
take
it.
it. I'm not gonna take it like, oh my God, they're telling me the real story. But I want to hear the play. I want to
That's
hear what's
true.
going on. I mean, just like an investigator's police. If you want to
Yep.
talk to the police not gonna say, I don't want to hear the side. I'm not gonna take it. But even
I'm gonna
if
let
the
you talk
police
yourself into
believe
some dumb
that you
shit.
a liar,
Exactly.
they
Right.
You
still
right.
gonna take your statement. They're gonna still hear you out. I'm sure people
You
come to
right.
police and tell them lies all the time. So they're
Because
not going to just say, no, I'm not going to hear nothing you got to say. You
that's
know, you're
right. Because
coming
you
for a
pulled a lot of
reason.
stuff out of BG that
Yeah.
night.
So,
People wanted to say that first night you talked to her, I loved it. You was catching her up in so many lies. Like when you asked her, like when she said, I'm just here to defend Lulu's credit. First of all, in the beginning, she don't know a Lulu. She know Kiara, whatever girl name is, whatever.
Hmm.
But when you really got her on this panel and you was asking her stuff and she was like, I'm here to defend the character, this, that, and the third. You like, so why haven't the daddy and the brother came out to defend her character? First thing she said, the devil can't think quick. Why would they? Well, I know I am contradicting myself because how you gonna say why would they, but you doing it? It don't make sense. You call her right there. Just like when you call her with something else, like, well, how do you Lulu feel about it? Oh, you haven't talked to her. You did talk to her. So yeah, you is right. Cause people, you heard what she
that
said.
part,
Oh, y'all
that
want to
part.
say one, two, three, four accomplices? Baby, nobody never said that. But thank you for the information. We
Thank
never
you.
said that many accomplices. But thank
Thank you.
you. Then when Cece come on here, she add her as an accomplice. Oh, we never thought you was. We thought you was for the Davis family. So you all right. But I just say we take it all with a grain of
Yeah.
salt and let
And that
them
lets
dig.
you know, J Hood, that CC and BG, they've been in talks. I mean, they've been
I
100%.
don't think
having
they
deep
related. I'm sorry.
conversations.
Since day one.
When
It's
they were
more than
talking about
talks.
4 and 5, they included, and CC was cool with that shit.
Come on,
You
man.
came
Come
right
on,
out.
man.
You was just hollering, no accident, no, I'm the family of this.
And then
And then
Jay Hood, sorry to cut you off. Did you notice they jumped on my panel at the same time and jumped out the panel at the same
yes, they
time?
did. Yes, they did.
They always jumping in and jumping out the same damn time because they behind them phones talking. Let's go here. Let's do
Facts.
that. They are scheming.
Mhm.
They are conspiring behind the scenes.
Facts.
And Lulu been just lying from the jump. Like at the end of the day, people want to say mental health, baby. I got mental health. We all got a little bit of mental health out here. If you want to get really psycho, the real mental health, they'll do something and sit right there and wait for the police to come and get them because
Come
my
on,
mind
man.
ain't right.
Come on,
My
man.
mind
Say it again.
gone. My
Say it
mind ain't
again.
right.
Say it again.
That's real mental health. People want to
You ain't got people blame. Yeah, they play that game, but they ain't got no mental health. I'm sorry, J Hood. Go ahead, finish your shit.
No, you're right. I'm glad. I love when y'all engage with me to let me know what I'm saying is not wrong because, like, at the end of the day, that's not giving mental health. That's giving cold, calculated.
That's
First,
it.
he got one phone, two, three phones. You made sure you left one at
Premeditated
the
murder.
scene. You
Come
left
on
one
now.
at the scene. Yeah, it's premeditated. You left one at the scene. The dummy phone, the phone he probably don't. Yeah, the phone
Yeah.
where them accounts can't be. Yeah, I mean, like no, we're not dumb. And I just wanted to say this with I don't know why nobody really thought about this or whatever. This hit by the car thing it don't make no sense. That's why the first slide was, oh, he fell at the gas station and hit his head.
Uh-huh.
You want to make it, you trying to cover up a head injury, but baby, whether she did it, whether he jumped out the car, I've been hit by a car at 9 years old. I flew up in the sky. This is no God
Facts.
strike me dead and I'm
Facts.
lying. Where's your leg injury?
Come on, man.
Where's the leg injury? A car don't just jump in your head and hit your head. That don't make nobody never really. Like everybody was saying, it would be more bruises, more injuries. But for all of this, you drove 25 miles. You drove out the car, and y'all. So I was glad the Davis family went down there to Gainesville and gave us a visual of the actual highway. I'm looking like, girl, this girl is lying about everything. Do y'all know
Everything.
how, if you slow down on a highway, baby, you would have caused a bigger
They
accident.
gonna
You
smack you.
throwing
Yeah.
him out, somebody would have hit you. Them cars are going anywhere from 45 to maybe,
Facts.
because some
60.
speed limits is
Some
55,
60.
65. Some even
Mhm.
75. For real, when I was in Arkansas, some speed limits, but theirs didn't look that bad. But at the end of the day, them cars were going. If you just stopped in the middle of
Man,
the
that's a
street and he
major
got hit by a
highway.
car, another car would have hit you in the back.
Facts. That's a major highway.
You would
Major
have had leg
intersection.
injuries, abrasions, bruises, all types of injuries. And then if it was the big whamma jamma where you flew up in the air, it wouldn't have been consistent. I didn't bust my head like that. And you
Man,
see, when a fake, I'm not gonna say fake nurse because I'm a nurse, and it's another thing. Hold on, in my notes, the devil always attack. That's why she attacking those white people, trying to throw a little. What is you
oh
even
yeah.
talking about? Their race, that they was there to see your so-called friend. Which part of me, I'm not gonna lie to you, like 95% of me think BG is Lulu because the voice and
I'm
the
telling you. I'm
voices
telling
is
you what
just
I know.
the voices is
100% she
just
is.
and I can change my voice. People always say you got a whiny voice. We all can do a little something. And
Yeah,
if
we
this girl
can
been
change
encouraged
our
to,
voices. You right about that.
and if this girl been encouraged to for a long time, because it's bits and pieces when you was comparing them, I'm like, damn. I see what Tamala and Sean and I'm saying. Like it sounds alike. And then when you was on this panel,
That
you
is
already know that was a
100%
disguise.
Lulu. That's 100% Lulu. I stand
He
on
was
that.
real nice in the beginning, but yesterday you ain't hear all that niceness. Then all
Right.
that, yeah. Take that off that title. Yeah, you were mad, and Cece was defending you like a relative or something. I don't know how you jumped the fence like that. It just
Hmm.
didn't sound right. And like I said, even the first time I came on this panel, we had a lot of disconnection. And she was on here. And I told her I was a nurse. And I don't understand why the boot was on so long. I didn't understand why the boot was on so long. This
That
happened
bitch
in
should have
May.
been off.
But yeah, what she say? Are you a nurse or a CNA? Pay attention to the small details. Why are you?
Exactly.
That's something irrelevant. My
Exactly.
daughter, our children can look up and see how long do it take a boot injury. That's irrelevant. You're deflecting. You're trying to make. Oh, let's talk about is her credibility and it. No, we all can Google that. It's no way for May to, and then that's why them witnesses saw you walking mighty fine when you was coming to the scene to get your story right.
Come on, man. Because your
That's
adrenaline
why.
pumping.
That's why the baby was nothing wrong with that leg from the beginning. That's why
Nothing.
we got the fake laughs. We got the fake.
Come on.
Everything just seemed fake about. That was a giving horror story. I was
Come on.
giving premeditated. I got a plan,
Premeditated murder. Premeditated murder
and you
from the
were not by
beginning.
yourself. And like I said, at the end of the day, whether this is her brother, her incest lover, or a homeboy she calling twin, and throw some pictures up on it. Oh, if she can have twins running in her family, I need to see a little bit more. And I know
Huh.
detectives will want to see a little bit more. Let me see
Facts.
your pictures growing up, baby. You got more than one picture of some babies sitting side by side. It's not giving. Miss
Ne-
Honey as your brother. That's
It
what
never
you
did
show
for
him
me.
in as. I just don't like nothing about it, and I pray that justice prevails. I pray, that the Davis family get justice, and like I said, vengeance is the Lord, but He makes you pay on this earth. He makes you pay on this earth for the things you do,
It's a
and
part of the
you're not going
universal
to
law.
have for long. You get that, and that's why I say let's just forget about that confusion. Gigi, you keep
Facts.
doing what you're doing. It was a big distraction. I mean, I know the other lady, OG or whatever, saying you should talk to Rule D, but like this is my thing. This is how I always
Hell no.
judge
Don't
people.
even get
I don't look at how you all. Thank you. I don't judge you off how you treat me when we by ourselves. I
behind your
judge
back.
you on how you treat me when we're not together and,
Facts.
you're around the public. I might be saying it wrong, but like I just judge you on how you treat me in public, not in private.
Come on now.
And in private, we so cool, but when
It's
stuff
gonna
hit the fan, now you doing all of this.
it's
And the
gonna show
whole
your real
time,
character.
they Lulu
You
people
better
playing
jump on it.
everybody.
It's gonna show
That's
your
why
real character.
BG,
On
you hit her in
point.
the head with that title. I don't even believe the girl was in ATL, whatever. But you hit her in the head with the title because, baby, if you told anything, one drop of a dime, that, oh, Lulu said it was an accident. Okay, you're exposing her. That's because you told something she told you.
Thank you.
So why are you
That's
so
how I
mad about
said.
that? That's what I
They
mean.
ain't
She
never
get
been
mad
in.
about
They
the
ain't never
little
been in
stuff.
nothing. They ain't never do nothing before because they're too green. First of all, if she told you some shit and you knew some shit, you wouldn't say shit because you ain't about to implicate yourself into anything. But the fact
Right.
that you did,
State for
all right,
federal
cool.
RICO.
I see what time of day it is. Y'all never been to the feds before, huh? All right, cool. Get comfortable because y'all about to.
And you think because you turn it around say, nothing I said was worth anything. No, I didn't give no good information. No, but then you don't know how to tell it. Baby, if it's nothing,
Right,
then tell it.
right, right.
I dare say, y'all, the reason why the so-called BG was so mad at the witnesses at the scene, like someone just said in the comment, they were reading my mind. It's because they helped. It's
Exactly,
because they saw.
Mm,
exactly.
It's
peep
because
that.
they helped.
Jesus.
He cracked
It's be-
everything
Jesus.
that their plan was.
yes, it's because they helped. It's because they were a witness, an eyewitness at the time while he was still there. Not
Exactly.
sort of kind of think maybe they saw what they saw, but not quite sure. No, they were there, they saw, and they were sure. That's why he was all those derogatory terms,
100%.
Mhm. And
right?
not
100%.
only that,
Remember,
he explained what he saw from you, your reactions. They explained, like I said, at the end of the day, first of all, if you saw him got hit by a car, you want to stop. But you saw that in the rearview mirror. How did you know that's what
Facts.
happened? Second of all,
Facts.
then if you come, I just feel like that third person, whoever, fourth, whatever, they called the police. And because how did they come 5 minutes later? You up the road 5 minutes
Come
later.
on.
It's a bunch of
That's
ambulance,
facts.
all this, that, and the third. Like I don't know, y'all said it the other night. She is so sad. That boy loved that girl so much. You couldn't even let him look at your last face before he
Huh.
took his last breath
Huh.
because you were
you know
guilty.
something? Y'all know something that's awfully peculiar, but it's very telling, and little do the people with the helmets from the back of the class realize.
Yes, ma'am.
When they come at us with the nonsense talking about, can y'all show the evidence? Can we show the evidence?
Sure can.
It's called common sense.
Dummy.
But
Yeah.
then, of course, we realize that sense ain't so common anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Not these
So,
days.
with that being said, what Lulu needs to never forget is, I can't remember the year, but at a certain point, every vehicle made in the United States has a black box.
100%.
It records every blinker
Everything.
you turn on, every time you turn on the car. Why do you think you have to reset after you get your oil change?
I can give
Okay.
you a little bit more, Kamala. You know they got a
No,
tracking device and a
this
listening
is
device in every car since 2015.
this is Sean B.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sean.
That's okay. And so, with that being said, it's going to record. It has recorded, not going to. It
Everything.
has recorded every move
Literally. You
you
make.
and that beloved made every one of those days.
That's a
So
fact.
the lies you've told will be exposed just due to
Everything.
your car's recordings.
Mhm.
And
That's a
there
fact.
is no contradicting that.
At
You
all.
can't yell at it. You can't tell the police it's not true. You can't say you don't know what they're talking about. You can't say you don't remember that. You don't know that. That never happened. No, it's right there.
Hmm.
It's right there. Which
Just like the
Circle K you
electronic
went
paper
to,
trail.
a lot of people may not have been born at the time, and then some people may have forgotten. But do
Facts.
y'all remember 9/11? Let me
100%.
let me let me take y'all somewhere right quick. Remember when Bush said, "I see you and I hear you,
See
and
you.
we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay." And then everything they were able to shut down the
Everything.
country.
Everything.
Couldn't nobody come in,
Move.
couldn't
Right.
nobody go out. Okay? But guess who did get out? Bin Laden's family.
Mm-hmm.
They gave them safe passage out of the country. And then guess who Bush did wind up going to get? Saddam
Get
Hussein.
Saddam Hussein.
Not right.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yep.
not Osama bin Laden, right? Okay. I'm going somewhere with this. Just follow me. Okay. So then 8 years later, who got him?
Hmm.
Obama. You
Exactly.
know why? Because they were tracking
They
that
already
man.
knew
They were
from day
tracking that
one.
man from the satellite
Mm-hmm.
that's out in the damn Milky Way. Y'all
Come on
hear
now.
me?
Come on now.
Yeah.
They were
Talk, Pop.
tracking him from the Milky Way. So, Lulu, baby, they know what you had for dinner that day.
Exactly.
That
They
part.
know how many times you flushed the toilet.
Facts.
They literally saw Saddam Hussein moving around inside of his concrete
Son.
dwelling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? They knew how many people was where, on what floor, standing in which corner.
What's wrong? Exactly.
You understand me? So, Lulu, it's just a matter of time, honey. Just a matter of time. And when they come get you, they not gonna let you go.
And that's a
And
fact.
no kind of mental bullshit will work. None. None.
That's a fact. She can play that way. But since
If she wanted
19
to use the mental excuse,
I
she
just
was
want to
better
say
off
this.
admitting she did
Thank you for
everything
coming
at
on,
the
Gigi.
scene.
Gigi.
Yes.
I just want to say this. I want to thank Lulu for coming in there, for telling me twice. Thank you, Lulu. Everything, some things get lost in translation. Right. I understand in transit everything. I know what you're saying behind
Right.
the scenes because she said that twice. So she got, like I said, somebody's working also on one of them forces or connected with an off-duty cop or some that type of
I
person
told
is in
you.
law enforcement to
I
help them
told you.
because she kept saying twice things things get lost in translation, things get lost in transit. Okay, I already know.
Remember
Right.
what I said?
I'm not a
Remember what I
dummy.
said? When I said about
Yes.
the 911 call.
Oh
I'm
yes.
gonna go back to this. Remember when I came on here when I said if you go back and listen to that 911 call, this was a major gym when I spoke on this. If you go back and listen to that 911 call, the original calling was exactly what it was. Blunt force trauma to the head. Da 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 da. We're looking for a possible homicide. They said search the perimeter, something, something, something. And then they said they called into another unit and they called the ambulance. Said it's en route right now. And they said, was he still breathing? He's still alive. We need additional units to go out and tape off the scene. They said they gave another code. And then they called it into, I think it was like a supervisor. And he was giving his 2 cents in, but they called it back in and they gave a whole different narrative. And they said, we have the witness here right now. I think the girlfriend here right now. And she said, yes, you know who he is, da 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 da. So if you knew who he was, you implicated yourself in too many different places. You implemented your case into the original report on the dispatch. Then you originally initiated yourself on camera by sitting at the hospital. Then you took his wallets, you took his phone, and you sat there for 24 hours and didn't say nothing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go a little bit deeper. Then you keep his phones from the accident, from where he was to where you wound up. Okay, so you was with him when everything happened because his phones was on him. But you was at the gas station, right? Oh, okay, bet. So look, you took money out of his account and you still have those phones, right? But you never contacted the family to do certain things or give it back to them or whatever it was. But you still moving around and every cell phone tower will ping anything and everything. Who was with him at each moment of anything, of any time he moved? So who was next to his cell phone when the cell phone towers get pinged and they pick up? There's so many different elements that people don't know where she gonna fall because ain't one lie or 2 lies or 1,000,000,000 of them can save her. So at the end of the day, she's gonna keep tucking your tail and she try to send people to create diversions and all that shit. Man, look, they ain't never do nothing. Because if they knew better, she'd have just shut the fuck up and not say shit.
Right, and they implicated themselves in a RICO because she could get both on state level and federal level.
Man, this
That's
is going
what you don't
federal.
realize.
This is going straight federal. It's been federal. It's been federal. The moment she grabbed them phones and she did what she did.
Oh yes.
Come on. Yeah,
oh yes, the bank fraud transfer. Come on now.
Come on, man.
That's automatically. That's automatically
and at
too.
the end of the
And then
day,
she left him on the side of the road. Come on now. Man. You didn't give him no render, no aid. Come on now. That's negligence. Come on
Once
now.
again, the timestamps. I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna give you another little gem. Timestamps.
Yes.
Timestamps. Remember that. Timestamps.
Oh yeah. Date time.
Remember timestamps. Because you went well and you left him there and I just was 5 minutes. It couldn't have been 5 minutes, beloved. Because 5 minutes been past to go whenever the first call saw him. That was 5 minutes. Probably 20 minutes was about time the second call got out and was helping him.
And they was out there for a minute. So how did you get there? They said you got there right before the ambulance was ready to pull off.
2 minutes. That 911 call is everything you need to know. Trust me when I'm telling you this. Just listen to it and just Google or ChatGPT everything and watch what you come up with.
Now, Rob, can you speak on this right quick? This Sean B.
What's up, baby?
Can you please tell the people that have been complicit with her since this happened that just because she hasn't been technically charged yet,
exactly,
how their role plays in what happens when she is charged? Because I don't want to say it because people think that I think I know it all, so I want you to tell it.
Oh no. The fact that y'all jump, like I said, how you gonna jump out the window behind something that you never knew? And then the fact that you used another person's profile consistently and you speaking on it, that implicates you if you ain't Lulu, which I believe you is Lulu. Then Cece, the moment she said you hopped in the car with your niece and y'all jumped out of a car and you hit your knee and all that dumbass lie that you had said, I'm like, this woman here is out of her fucking mind. And I cut it off. Y'all can go to jail. Because y'all defending her as an accomplice to a premeditated murderer. And y'all trying to cover her and give these lies saying y'all know this, that, and the third. Y'all talked to her? Oh, okay, cool. So when I come knock on your door and ask you where she at, you gonna tell me, right? Or you not? Come on, let's go downstairs. Put your hands behind your back.
And at this point, Rob, I don't mean no harm. Pastor Nikki, you could be one too. Because at the end of the day, you've been pushing that narrative too from the beginning. Ever since Lulu made that chat GBT comment, like, oh, I'm going to finally address it. She kept pushing, let the investigation go. And then what did BG say when she came on here? So what's going to happen if y'all find out that this was just really a mistake? Like they really think they got this in the making. And like I said, Nikki, when you first came out, supposed to be drove up a friend. That's how you introduced yourself to us. And you dug him out like that. And you making a whole story like, oh, he hit her in the car, trying to put this in our mind that, oh, it was just a big accident because he was abusing her and she had nothing. And what else could she do? What would you do? What would you do if you arguing with somebody? No, I like you said, the money is being pushed around. And it been pushed around from the beginning to make all this stuff look like an accident. But y'all failing terribly. You're failing terribly. And if you do got some people in the pockets, law enforcement, I'll rebuke that in the name of Jesus. And I hope y'all all get caught up. Because we didn't all think these RICO cases say, oh, this investigator hid this evidence, this investigator took money behind the scenes.
That's a fact.
Yes.
Yo, whatever.
So, like I said, vengeance is the Lord's. No matter what type of money she thinks she paying people out to say they this person, put a story out. Like that was just that shit blew my mind yesterday. I see why Gigi just was like, and it's not no bringing it up or talking about it. This what we was saying was this really go to show you this girl really did this shit. Like this was some calculated, get somebody out of here that you supposed to
Exactly.
love and shit for you to go and do all of that.
Facts.
Whatever cop she may be dealing with
He
won't hold a
already he
candle.
already he already hooked up already. He already
Right.
in the motion
It won't hold a candle to them alphabet people.
at
At
all.
all. Not at all. But check it out though, Gigi. You know how we always say, as soon as we start, hitting that nerve, she pop out?
Hmm.
Ask the people in the chat what they saying. They're saying Lulu was just there and she made a comment and tried to delete it. So
I'm
it's
trying to
there.
tell you.
But see, what you don't know, Lulu, is Gigi, even though you deleted it, Gigi still got it. Oh,
Facts.
checkmate, boo.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
They sloppy. And God's going to continue to let them be sloppy. God's going to continue to let them create a narrative and you fumble over each other and don't even know what to say. Oh, I'm on the phone with Natasha right now. I had to hang up. Girl, this shit is some serious. And just like y'all was saying, all that laughing she kept doing when she first got on this panel with Gigi and Gigi questioning her, what the fuck is so fun? Why do you keep laughing? She was
Exactly.
thinking, this is not a game. This is
Mm-hmm.
not, oh, I got off the phone with Tasha. Oh, she up on the, oh, you can't call her right now because she talking it out. Girl, we not dumb. Like, you're
Come on,
not
man.
fooling nobody. We're not stupid.
At
We just
all.
let you get caught up. And that title, you did good, Gigi. That was bait. That was the bait. Because what they thought your next title was going to be, um, oh, girlfriend, friends confirmed, or family of the Davises confirmed. It was an accident, and you blew their mind. You blew her mind. No, I'm not doing that. God ain't telling me to do it. I'm not doing it.
That's
But what I
right.
will do, BG exposed her friend because that's what you did.
That's
I'm
it.
telling facts here.
That's it.
So I have a question. I have a question for the naysayers. If this happened to you, if you, heaven forbid, met your demise under the same circumstances and the same person was making a circus out of your demise, Lulu is what I'm saying, would you not want people like us doing what we're doing when the local police,
Come on, man.
let it be told,
Stand
they're
on it.
not investigating anything out in the open anyway?
Stand
Would
on
you
it.
not want us to crack the fans, put the boots on the ground,
Hmm.
get together, put our heads together, and do what we're doing? You just
Yeah.
want us to just mind our business. Everybody go do what they doing.
Hmm.
Everybody go about their days as normal, really, and just let you become worm food.
Hmm.
Let us know now. So when your name pop up, that's
Hmm.
exactly what we'll do. Let us know now so we don't waste
Sean,
our
that's
time.
you talking, Sean.
Sean B.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sean B. This J Hood. Let me tell you why we have these type of people. I will never forget when that stuff happened with oh my gosh, with George, not George Foreman, but the young man and the Mexican man. I can't even think of his name,
Are you
y'all.
talking
Y'all
about
know his name.
the
Trayvon
what is
Martin.
Trayvon Martin, yeah. With the hoodie.
Yes. Yes. I will never forget. I only had two sons at the time. And I had friends that had a son, daughter, or whatever, and everybody was rallying just like how we doing for
Right
Jerome,
now.
just like how we doing for all these victims out here that died
Mm-hmm.
to senseless people thinking they love them or strangers or whatever the case may be. And the girls told me, why is everybody worrying about him? Like, why everybody doing all this? We have gotten so insensitive. That's how I
Yeah.
know we living in the last days. We're
Yeah.
real insensitive, lovers of ourselves, the money will kill, steal, destroy over
Come on.
money. That means nothing at the end.
Come on.
People are very insensitive and they don't care until it happens to them. Then
Hmm.
they want you holler for
So-
my people, holler for
right.
this. But that's how we live in this world. That's why people can just make up excuses or we step into a little people want to deceive us. Oh, let it go. We need to no. If
Mm-mm.
God
Stand
put
up
this
and
in
stand
your
on
spirit in
business.
your heart to do, you do what the Lord tell you need to
Yes,
do.
ma'am. Yes,
And that's
ma'am.
why we've been having discernment, but we just gotta know everybody is not gonna be on this train.
Oh
Everybody
yeah.
not gonna be on it because they're insensitive.
This ain't nothing but spiritual warfare, like I said before. You know what I'm saying? You got so many people who just demonic and they been out their body since forever. And
When
the
demons
elements
are.
of the things that they don't even connect to or even feel or even just have a natural central nervous system reaction, you know what kind of person that is. You ain't even got to, you know what I'm saying? You can see it. Look in their eyes. You can see if their soul there is gone.
I
And
mean,
that's why they don't have
think about it,
discernment.
y'all. Do y'all remember the brother that was in Texas sitting on the couch in his own apartment minding his business? His door was not locked. The Caucasian female cop that lived in the same apartment building walked in his
This
apartment.
apartment, yeah.
Yep, I remember that.
Okay.
Yep.
And because she claimed she wasn't paying attention and she thought that he was a burglar,
Mm-hmm.
she unalived him.
Yep.
Now, imagine if none of us had gotten a hold of that
Hmm.
incident.
It would have been over with.
They claim she got sentenced with 10 years. Has anybody heard anything since the
Nope.
trial? Because I
Nope.
certainly haven't. Think about Freddie Gray in
Hmm.
Baltimore.
Yeah.
Now, they didn't get convicted, but his parents did get a settlement. What they did with it ain't my business.
Come on, though.
My point is there would never have been a court appearance
At all.
if
If
somebody
somebody would never say nothing.
said nothing. Think about George Floyd,
Facts.
man.
The whole nation came together.
Sandra Bland, Macy. That cop wouldn't have went to jail had nobody said nothing.
Breonna Taylor.
Oh man, listen. But I'm talking about what's her name, Macy and Massey and
Massey.
it
Massey.
yes,
Yeah.
With the
Yeah. With the
bowl of
cop.
water when she had the
Yeah.
with
pot.
the boy,
Yeah.
yes. You
Yep.
got
Mm-hmm.
people still trying to push the narrative that
Yep.
she actually threw that
Through the
water at
water.
him.
Exactly.
But my point is, if no one had said anything,
Facts.
he would have went home that night.
Easily.
In fact,
Slept
he
comfortable too.
did. But they came back and got him. And by the time they went back and got him, he had done cut his beard. He had
Mm-hmm.
done got a nice little,
Try to
you
change
know,
the look.
yes, he tried to change his appearance. So come on, y'all. Y'all got to stop that. Y'all
Facts.
cannot be this diabolical that y'all don't see that what we're doing is valuable.
Facts.
And one day, and don't say it won't be you, because how many
Someday.
mothers or fathers or grandparents or
Losing.
children have said, I never thought it would be me
Right.
that would be standing here.
Here right now.
What's his name? Out of Memphis. The mother and father standing there. What was his name? The cops did it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, what was his name? I
Talking about
forgot. See, it's so many.
when they beat him. When they beat him.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
You know what you're talking about?
If people hadn't seen that, come on.
Right.
Y'all cannot be this insensitive. And it's not a joke.
At all.
It's not a joke. Not many people say, I never thought it would have been me.
Hmm.
I never
It,
thought I'd be standing here, but I'm begging y'all for justice. I'm
right.
begging y'all to help me.
And for
Like
these
y'all wrong
naysayers,
in these
The power,
comments, man.
the power is in the people. But certain people they ain't like I said, they ain't really connected. The power is in the people. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't sit and wait for nobody to do nothing. But the one thing that they never expect for us to do is rally together. This has been the plan since I was even born. Divide and conquer.
Ooh. Ooh,
Divide and
talk on
conquer.
it, Rob.
Divide and
Yes.
conquer. Keep everyone going against each other while we gonna push our emotion and do what we gonna do. And we over here doing this and we just gonna keep them at war with each other. Nah, man. That shit gotta stop. Because at the end of the day, any given moment, energy goes where energy flows. So if you come on here and you saying this and saying that and speaking this and speaking that, I already know how you living in your normal day to day. And that's why you miserable and that's why you coming up here trying to push certain elements and be negative and nah. Keep the energy over there. You hear me? Because energy gonna always reveal itself, no matter what. So at the end of the day, Every person who upright, independent, and fearless and God fearing, man, we're gonna come together and rally and stand on business in the day. And at the end of the day, there's something about spiritual warfare, and the veil has been lifted, and everything that is done in the dark, you will face.
They're talking about this is black on black crime. And so we're not supposed to care?
Right.
What the fuck is?
And
Listen, that's
speaking of
why.
That
black
is
on
what
black
someone said.
crime,
This is
this is
black on black crime. So
but
what?
Okay.
Sean, this is why I love
They
the
trying to do
power
get y'all
of
back off
social
of
media
right,
and
y'all.
the internet. What the devil tried to
Right.
create to destroy us, this
Come on, man.
internet. Let me tell you something. How many times y'all want to talk about back in the day when your loved one or somebody you know got unalived? They
Right.
talk about it for 30 seconds. Next thing you know, oh, and the
Move on.
weather
They move
is,
on.
and the football game is, and the
Right. They
this.
move on.
This is something that God created everything, the good, the bad, the evil. God create everything, and He will use evil for good. This people want to say it's entertainment, social media. Y'all just doing this. Y'all just doing it. No, this is a tool. This is a tool
100%.
that brings justice, that makes
100%.
justice be served. Whereas though a lot of times before this tool was available, nobody would know anything. Everything would just be swept under the rug. Everything would just be, oh, somebody said it's an accident, it's an accident.
Come on
Even though
now.
we seen the characteristics of what you did after that.
Come
You
on
you
now.
you you didn't give his family money that was his. You didn't go to his baby mother. Let me tell you something. You did not do anything that made it seem like an accident. You didn't go to the family pleading on your knees like I swear to God,
Come
God
on.
strike me dead. This is what
Come on.
happened, y'all. Y'all can take his money. Y'all can take everything he ever gave me. No, you
You
did
ain't do
none
none
of
of that.
that. Everything
You,
was the opposite. It's either
you
good or
tucked your
evil.
tail and hid.
It's God's children or devil's children. That's just what
That's
it is.
it.
And what you were at that moment was the devil's child. You
And
didn't
that's
show
what you
any
are.
sign. You're going to know people by the spirits, the fruits, love, joy, kindness, integrity, stuff like that. You did nothing of the sort. You made up lies and did more lies to protect more lies. Then you did criminal things
Come
by
on now.
doing immoral things.
Facts.
You morally incorrect
Your
by not
moral
giving
compass
that
been
baby
gone a
mother.
long time
Come on now,
ago.
you know he love his kids.
Come on.
Even
You
if you ain't giving to the family for whatever reason, just
come
like
on,
one of
man.
your callers came up here and was talking about how they were just going through our page. You wasn't even liking that boy kids. Fuck is you
At
talking
all.
about? You wasn't even liking his children. Just like they showed the video. You showed the video, Gigi. The kids was like, I'm here, but I'm not here.
Right.
Ignoring her. I'm here for my father.
Right.
Telling you the videos and all this, that is all for a reason. This is the digital blueprint. You
That's
cannot
it.
change it. The digital
Well,
DNA. You
she
can't
she
change it.
she's already cut off the kid's phone. But Jay,
Yeah.
her hold on, I want to give a pause. It's me. Are you there? You have something to say?
Yes, ma'am, I do. How are you, Gigi?
Good. I know you've been so patient. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay because you brought me back to YouTube and the files. Let me tell you something, baby. I told you, if you remember my voice, I told you I already been covered and shielded in the name of the Lord, right?
Yes.
Amen.
And you keep applying pressure to you. Keep applying pressure. Shine B, Tamara. I hope I say her name right. If I do,
Tamala.
Tamara, and Rob, y'all keep on our love and I will salute you guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all are a team. That's the chain can't be broken. And when I sit up there, you know what I'm saying? I've been following you for a long time, but I've been following you years ago before I knew that you had these other channels. So somebody had to redirect me to you that follows you every night. And she said, oh no, her name is such and such, such and such. So now I'm here. So you'll see me more often. But I just want to
Amen.
say, I salute you, your followers, your chat. You got a strong team, baby. You always had a strong team. Even though a couple of years ago you was going through stuff that you was going through, but you are a strong, phenomenal woman. And when you
Yes.
bring out the pressure, you keep bringing it. Because see,
Yeah.
you're not the main one. You're not the devil. We want justice. And that means a lot. You know what I'm saying, sweetie? So I
Yeah.
want you to keep up. And that's why I wanted to just say, now you done gained a new one, baby.
Hey, that's what I love to hear,
Yeah,
baby.
and what made I
That's
mean
what I'm talking about.
I've been in here, I've been listening and all that. Thank you, Miss Pamela. And I'm from around, but you know, certain channels you go to, you in, you out, you can see how you present yourself and how you carry yourself. That's how what you want to be around, right? Positivity, stay around positivity,
Yes,
negative, stay
ma'am.
around negative. You know what I'm saying? And you got a strong team, babe.
I love my team.
And
I
when that
love y'all.
what how they did
Yes.
you yesterday, and when they how they did you yesterday, and then I heard how they did you early today, talking about some you messy and all that. See, I don't drop down in everybody panel, but that's why I've been dropping. I've been in your clouds for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I had to call my sister. She was like, "She coming on?" I said, "Yeah," because she said she was running late, and that's when you had changed to the other channel. Because I was listening to you earlier. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grandmother of 14. They be talking about us old ladies, yes, but we're mind strong and we're strong. And I
Yes,
just
ma'am.
wanted to give you a little something for you and your chain, because the chain can't be broken. And they try to break the chain.
Yes.
The distraction will come to you in so many ways.
Hmm.
And then your heart is kind and soft and pure.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Even though, yeah, you kept apologizing. You don't apologize for what you know what you're doing is right.
It's right. Yes,
Right,
ma'am.
right.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you no lie. That
Mm-mm.
shine being that Tamara, cause Mr. Rob, no disrespect. This my first time hearing of you. They always say, "Where's you? Where's you?" But I never was
Now
on the
you
panel
good,
with
love.
you. Now I make sure my phone be on notification. Now you understand what I'm saying? But
Yes, ma'am.
no, a chain can't be broken. And how they did you yesterday, I dropped a tear for you, babe.
Mm.
Thank you.
So before I leave, because I'm not gonna hold too long, I want you to continue on what you're doing, but I want to leave you with this, if I may.
Uh-huh.
It comes from here, Hebrew, if anybody know the Bible.
Yes, ma'am.
The reason Jesus became man was to die.
Hmm.
As God, he could not die for sinners, but as a man, he could. His aim was to die.
Hmm.
Therefore, he had to be born human. That's how we came with Good Friday, right, child? If anybody know the Bible. And it's the
Come
reason
on,
for
yeah.
Christmas.
Come on.
And it's the reason for Christmas, because the reason why I said this because instead of him, as a genuine and pure man that he was, he could have been Christmas. He did his Christmas before he left and went to the cat. You see, I got family that not no kin to none of these people, but I have
Mm-hmm.
family in Florida. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, but now I'm St. Louis, Missouri. So,
Right.
baby, you got to file us here and far. You see
Yes.
what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, he went on his trip to serenade. Mind you, if y'all know the history, because I've been trying to find out stuff, this girl never been treated this good in her life
At all.
till she met him. She didn't love him. She loved what he could do.
Do far.
Come on now.
You know what I'm saying? So we gonna take it to church and be some grown women. Cause see, I'm over 55.
Hmm.
I don't know who all everybody in there, and there might be some people in the chat that might have seen me on the other page because I used to rock with people. And when you feel like your support is not comfortable or accepted,
Mm-hmm.
you wing
You got to
off. You
move
don't
around.
talk about it, none of that. You just go about your
Just
business.
move around.
You
Mm-hmm.
move around.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? And when that girl went on that girl went on another lady panel and said that the auntie said, "Well, stay off the people channel. Stop talking about it."
Mhm.
This girl went on somebody else's channel, dogging her and you. I said the devil is a lie, so this the only reason why I'm bringing it to because baby, you got a lot of support, and a lot of people be scared to jump down because see they doxing people when they come in here. They trying to find out who people. That's why you gonna see my real face here. But in the chat, I got on the fur coat. It's gonna say it's me. I'm real. I'm not no kin to nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to support them people that lie to me. Oh, I'm speaking for the family. No, I'm speaking for me to you. Keep applying pressure and stand on their neck. You
Yes.
know why? Because he might destroy the one who has the power of death, that is the devil. And the
Hmm.
devil came in your house, baby.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm going to go back in the clouds, and now you got a new supporter.
Yes, ma'am.
Amen.
I
Thank
hit the
you.
light before I came in the door. I want to introduce myself. It's me. And then when I send you what I send you, you know, when it comes to Cash App, you'll know me. And like you say, you keep
Oh,
secrets.
yes, Lord.
You keep secrets. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
they kept pressuring you last night, but it was already told on somebody else's story.
Thank you.
So
Hmm.
Already
she did
told.
whatever the BGCC, whatever. But when the auntie, and that's a strong phenomenon woman.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
You can't tell me you my best friend. You don't know what I like to eat. You don't
Come
know
on now.
what color I am. You don't know
Come
if
on
I
now.
want to wear my hair in finger waves. I might put a toupee on there and have a swoop in the front. You don't know nothing
Facts.
about me.
Facts.
I salute you, sweetie. And keep doing what you do. And once you keep bringing this awareness here, you always gonna have love and support in your lowest days. And when you kept saying you wanted that Big Mac and some fries, I went to McDonald's and I got me I got me, I don't like
Yes.
Big Mac. Girl, I had got me
Yes.
what, I got me a spicy chicken salad with some fries and a
Girl, I
orange
love that
Fanta
spicy
soda.
chicken sandwich. I love
Yes,
that.
baby,
I
I had to
love it.
work. It's what,
Ooh,
11.99.
ooh, I want
Cause
some
see, baby,
now.
we got
Oh
14 inches
God.
worth of snow down here.
Gigi is a mess.
But let me
Yeah.
tell you, baby, you got a lot of love around her, and you just keep being you. Cause see,
Thank
I'm gonna tell you when you first started the fan. How many years ago was that?
you. Along before Beyonce.
Uh huh. And that glass of wine, you used to have all that pretty
Mhm.
in the background.
Yes.
Okay, I'm here.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I
ma'am.
salute all y'all, and I just want to introduce myself. And you have an awesome chat, and you have an awesome team.
Thank you so much. It's
Can
me.
somebody please put a cash app up on the screen for me?
Yeah, put the cash app up.
Put the cash
Yeah,
app up.
I
It's
didn't know you
Pink
had a
I'll
Lips
cash
be
app, sis.
around.
500.
I'll
Yeah.
be
Yes,
around.
yes, yes.
I might not come on the panel all the time, but I will stay around.
If you
Thank
got
you.
the
There
cash
it
app, put
is,
it up.
right
I'll stand
there.
to or something.
Hashtag Pink Lips 500.
We gonna stand to or something. You hear
I
me?
salute you, Queen.
Loose lips, sink sip. All
We
right.
gonna stand to
No,
or
and
something.
always remember, truth
Yes.
don't need no support.
All
Facts.
right.
Truth stand
That's
by
True
right,
itself
that.
and
baby.
alone.
You said facts right there, and that's what I was trying to tell her earlier. You know, when let me tell you something. When you get into the facts, let
Huh.
me tell you something. God getting ready to bless the situation. All hell
Come
gonna
on.
break loose.
Come on
But
now.
you guys
And,
gotta stay
and you,
focused and hang in
is
there.
this Mrs. Sean B? I'm trying to learn y'all voices. What's her
Yes,
name?
ma'am.
That's
Yes.
Tamala.
Oh, Tamala. Oh, yeah, girl, I like you. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, I'm a Taurus. What's your sign? Baby, you got that spike and all that. They can't handle y'all.
No, I'm the sign of
And then when
Gemini,
she gonna
baby.
tell her,
I believe
uh,
it. I belong
can
in.
you talk to me like when Gigi, and I'm gonna say this too.
Yes. Yes.
You got so many eyes and ears behind you. Even though you might not want to believe. Cause
Oh
them
yeah.
girls kept when that girl came out and said, when the chair was coming out, and she said, well, can you talk to me? And then when she came in there and said she didn't want to talk to the host, she
Right.
Mm,
wanted to talk to the ghost.
mm,
I knew that was a rap thing.
mm.
Facts.
Then when she came out with the all those words that maybe what her mama called her all her life, that's why
Yep.
she the way she messed up. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Those mental issues, the mentalness came out. All them 55 people in her head came out, and you met them yesterday.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Yeah.
don't know if it was a Lulu, a BG, a CG, a ADCEYG.
Mhm. I know
Oh,
that's right.
sure. And then the CC girl, yeah, she might know Auntie, but if I know you as a friend or somebody we grew up with, I'ma know everything about you, your
100%.
nickname, your alias name.
Mm-hmm.
And when the
Um,
auntie came on last night, and then y'all still going on other people's pages, sending other people messages. Who's to say if AI is a mess now? I can be on this phone right now
Facts.
and put me, you, Sean, Tamale, and Rob up here,
That's a
and
fact.
we'll say we sit right here in the living room drinking wine.
Facts.
Right.
So I want to salute you. Keep on applying your pressure, and you'll see me
Appreciate it.
around.
I love it. I love it. Can't wait.
Amen. All right,
it's
baby.
me. It's me.
Yeah.
This is Sean. This is Sean B right here.
Hey, gorgeous.
Hey,
You know
boo.
I love you. You
So
gotta
amen.
give. Yeah, I like to give people flowers,
Yes,
not when
ma'am.
they're gone.
Oh, you just made me smile. Thank you.
You're a
You're
beautiful
welcome.
vessel, love.
All right, I see. I'm going back to the chat.
All
Thank
right.
you, babe.
Thank you. Yolanda. Yolanda. And shout out to Murray. Donated $25. Thank you, Murray. Miss
What's your
Murray.
what
Hello.
the
Hi.
cash app is?
It's Pink List 500 is at the
Pink Lips
top.
500. I got
Yep.
it right now. I
Thank
see it.
you.
Hello,
Yolanda, talk to me.
everybody.
Yes.
Hi, Miss Gigi.
Hey, Yolanda.
Hi, Sean B. Hi, Hot Tamale.
Hey,
I
boo.
say that's Miss Tamala, but she's a hot tamale to me. And Rob, how are y'all doing today? First, give honor to God, first and
Amen.
foremost.
Amen.
And
Amen.
Gigi, I just want to tell you from the bottom of my heart, I
GG.
don't even know you, but I love you
Oh, I love you too.
because you're a good person. You're genuine. You cut from a different cloth. And I didn't like how they would what happened yesterday. If we was in the street, I definitely would have had your back. I'd have been knocking them down for you
Thank you.
because that's not right. You don't do people like that. You don't do nobody like that. My mother always told me even a dog have feelings.
Yeah.
So you treat pets with respect, anything with respect or regard because that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna just give you a little
Facts.
history, not too much history, but I had growing up one of my best friends in elementary school. Guess what her name was?
Gigi.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And I don't know what drew me to you is regarding to this case, but I feel like I'm in the right place.
Yes.
I feel like I'm in the right place, and I feel what you're doing is honorable. What you
Yes.
do on an everyday basis and how you care and how you put your emphasis into it. And I just hated to see what happened yesterday. It was horrible, but you didn't let that take you down. And I respect you for that.
Thank you
You're
so much.
professional first and you get the truth out there and you're not doing it by any unorchestrated or horrible means. And I always will respect you for that.
Yep, I
And
appreciate
everybody else in here, I have the utmost respect. I definitely have the utmost respect for my elders because that's the way I was raised and that's the way I was taught.
that's
But
right.
keep doing what you're doing. I have your back, even if it's from Atlanta. I'm here.
I know
I'm
that's right.
originally I'm originally from Queens, New
Mm-hmm.
York, and we don't get down with all of that root raw. We coming at you
Right.
direct, and we gonna keep it straight. I
Okay,
don't play
sis.
all of that behind the scenes, and
Okay,
you know,
sister New York. Okay,
yeah,
sister.
I just can't. My mother didn't raise me that way. I've been in the streets now. I done been part of the streets, in the streets. I done did what I had to do, and
Yes.
I'm still standing. And you are too. And
Yes,
you
I
always
am.
going to, by the grace of God.
Thank
So
you.
keep doing what you're doing. Don't lose no sleep. And I know you won't, you know, but I love you and I love what you represent and I
Thank
love what
you,
you put forward
Yolanda.
every day.
Yes.
And I don't it brought me to tears yesterday because just knowing what this young man went through and the person that he was and the stature of a person that he was. I have a son, like I have sons, and that it hurts. Like it hurts for people to just think that they can take life that God give to somebody and you can just take it for greed and for whatever reasons. Like it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. And that's why the monks had to even take the walk through Atlanta. Like when the monks come out, they're the most peaceful people in the world. The world
Yes.
is off balance. Is the balance of the world is off.
Oh
And it's
yeah.
going to take the real people to get back out here and make it right and make it better. And it starts with us.
Come on now.
Yes.
So I always want to, continue to tell you to keep doing what you're doing. Keep your feet on their necks. Don't let up. We not letting up.
Not
We gonna
letting up.
keep it moving. Keep it pushing for every Tyrone there is. Every everybody that lost their lives for just not good reasons. We gonna always salute and we always gonna represent them because this is an atrocity. This is terrible.
This is
Yeah.
not good. And
Yeah.
I wanted to also say I believe that girl suffers from antisocial personality disorder.
And she taking it right to prison, sis.
Oh yeah, she gonna be in there with it, locked up with it, because
Absolutely.
you don't do nobody like that. You just don't do
No.
nobody like that. You know, seeing this man as a father, he took his little
Hmm.
daughter, he calls a
Facts.
princess, and he put her on her first plane ride. Like, you just don't do
Hmm.
nobody like this. This is terrible. This is
Right.
terrible. And
Right.
it's more, it's another, I just saw another case. I don't know if y'all just seen with a beautiful young lady where her man just did her wrong on the freeway. And he locked up right now. It's just, we just got to keep praying, y'all. We just got to keep praying. We got to keep God first as always, and
Absolutely.
keep supporting on these platforms and keep supporting real people like Gigi Mendici, because I'm
That's
going to
right,
support
sir.
you. I'm
Yes.
going to support you, and I'm gonna speak up for you. I was in the chat yesterday and I seen people trying to say slick this, that. I said, Gigi ain't never ran like that since I've been in here. She
Yeah.
been on the up and up, and she ain't never been on no slandering other
You
other
can't name them.
people's
You
stuff.
can't
You
name
can't.
a person I slander on YouTube. You can't name a
No,
YouTuber. You
I've
can't.
never seen that in you. I
And
wouldn't
you
even
never
be here
have.
if that was in you.
No. Give me the
No.
names who I slander. I'll wait.
Exactly. I've never seen that. And I spoke up. If you go back in there, you'll see me speaking my piece. I said she ain't never slandered nobody on no platform or nothing that I know of since I've been here. I only can speak for when I've been here, but I've never seen that. So I don't know what y'all seeing.
I've never. Most YouTubers do have people they have slandered or beef with, but I've never. I have my record has been zero.
And just know
Mm.
that you got troopers inside of the chat too, because when people be trying to come for you or say something slick, them girls be shutting them down.
Shut
Like,
them
get out of here
down.
then. Get out
Shut
of
them
here. They be
down.
telling them.
Shut them
They be telling
down.
them. Yeah. So I'm always support you, and I got you. And I just
Thank
wanted to let you know I love you and I love what you're doing. And anybody that's always doing the right thing, I'm always stand 10 toes down, sister. I got your
Thank you
back.
so much, Yolanda. All right. Y'all, I want to give a big thank you to Zaya Maya. Donated $5. Thank you. She says, Sweet Berry. I appreciate you, Sweet Berry. Give a shout out to Sweet Berry, y'all. She's showing us some love. Okay. Also, I want you guys to shout out Victoria. Oh, no. Shout out to It's Me. She donated $25. I mean $20. Thank you so much, It's Me. I really appreciate that. So Leah, talk to me. Leah,
Gigi, is there another way I can call in? Because I don't know what's wrong with this. Can you hear me?
hit
Can
me
you
up
hear
on
me?
hit message me on Facebook. No, I can't hear you. Okay, Rashawn, are you there?
Yes, I am.
How you doing? Talk to me, Rashawn.
I love you. The best person on this channel right here is the I flies
Yes.
to get on here. Yes, I love y'all. I promise. But I wanted to touch the subject. Why ain't nobody been talking about this homeless man? And the people, the couple, they said they didn't see a homeless man, but they seen another guy uh, standing over Dro. Okay, I think that person had to probably be with Lulu's now team or something because the cops never requested neither one of them. Because Tasha said she didn't see no homeless. She talked to a homeless man, but the couple that went there said they didn't see nobody. Like, but he seen someone that helped him put Dro to the curb. Maybe that guy was the one that helped Lulu down.
Hmm. Sean, your thoughts?
My thoughts is Lulu need to go down for life.
No, Sean, your thoughts about that?
I agree.
Oh, okay.
It's that simple. I agree.
Okay, Rob,
Yes.
your thoughts about what Rashawn said? All right. All right. Anything else, Rashawn?
Yes, you make my day. You and Tamala.
Tamala?
Tamila, oh my God, y'all be having me so tickled. I wake up every day saying, I can't miss they shows.
I know that's right. You better not.
And girl, when you do that fan, I'll be like,
Okay.
okay.
Hey,
Y'all
there we
stay on
go.
their neck. Y'all are the best ones on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what
Promise
we
you.
love to hear. Thank
Yes.
you. All
Yes, and don't
right.
let nobody tell y'all different. Keep doing what y'all do. I got y'all. I'll be in the little comments
Thank you.
saying, get them.
Yes. Have our back,
Yes.
please. All right. All right. J Hood, any last thoughts? Oh, hold on. Tamala, can I call you right back?
Yes, sweetheart.
Okay. Let me get this girl in here. Leah, I'm calling you now, Leah. All right, you guys, I'm calling Leah. Leah.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, I got you now. It's clear. Talk to me, Leah. You got the floor.
Thank you. I'm going back to the mama. It's just something about this mama just irritates me so bad. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I honestly feel like she tried to start with Tasha. She tried to get Tasha out the way. Remember, because when Tasha put the story out, everything was going good. Soon it got close to the funeral and everything. Why is Tasha speaking up for my son? Why is Tasha speaking up for my son? Okay, let's start over again. She put her friend up there to try to put Dro out as a drunk. That didn't work. Now Lulu is trying to use her friends. I just honestly feel like if the mother will let her friend get up and talk about her son like that, and she know he was not like that, what else are you capable of doing? Gigi, don't stop doing what you're doing, because the cousin even said it. Natalie Davis, the cousin, she got on Royal D panel earlier.
Did she? What she say?
She said she has got more information off the internet than they have gotten from Gainesville Police Department. And I heard her say that. I was there for the entire 5 hours.
Tell it, girl.
And they are trying to deter you from the truth. Every time you bring up something or talk about something that's true, they try to get you away from it, because Cece, not Cece, Big G, BG, whatever your name is, Lulu, whatever, you shouldn't have been telling Cece nothing. Cece is not Dro's family. You should have went to the family and told her if you had any information. You should have went to the family. And then they said something about they was checking out Gilad because you didn't check out. Y'all was at Post Cabins, Gilchrist or something in High Hill Spring, Florida. I looked it up. Check in is from 4 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. and check out is from 11 a.m. to 12 a.m. So the time that they left the cabin, they were still supposed to be there. That's why I said I feel like she was going to take him out at that cabin, but the people was being too nosy, so they had to leave. So all this stuff that they're doing, they're going on other channels. If they can't manipulate you, they don't want to talk. That's why when Cece took her butt on Miss Parker's podcast earlier, Miss Parker told her a new asshole, and she clicked off on her.
Ooh.
It was easier.
What happened, girl? Leah, I think you leaving out some shit.
Okay, no, no, I'm not leaving out anything.
I heard my name was brought up on Miss Parker channel too.
Oh,
It was, Gigi.
Thank you, Sean. You see how you leaving that shit out, Leah?
I was gonna say I got so much to say. I don't know where to start. Okay, she was basically, Miss Parker was basically saying like, you can put whatever on your channel. You know, she was just basically having your back. Miss Parker really had your back today, and you can go back and watch it.
I believe
she really did.
So and tell me this: what Cece had an issue with? What she was saying on Miss Parker? What was her issue?
She basically was trying to explain the situation. It was an accident and trying to manipulate Miss Parker, but Miss Parker wasn't having it. Miss Parker wasn't having it. She told her that's why you won't go on Key's panel, because you know Key's gonna bring it to you.
Ooh, Keys!
She went on her.
Oh yes, get Keys. Yeah.
They not gonna go on nobody podcast. See, they're manipulators. If they can't manipulate you, they don't want to be bothered.
Talk to you.
They don't want to talk to you. If they can't fuck you. They don't. That's what they doing, and that's why Royal D tried to get on me. Don't come on my podcast with this. I told her no. I'm getting mad because I don't like when people try to play with my intelligence. That was not no accident. But it's still something about this mama. It's just like her and Lulu move too much alike.
So time out. So Cece is still bumping. It's an accident.
Yes, she is. She
ain't
was
that
saying
crazy?
That on Royal D.
But then
Absolutely.
Natasha said it's not an accident, it's murder.
Yes.
Yeah.
So hold on, Sean, what do you make of that?
I mean, it just don't stop. The devil is never tired.
Facts.
It just don't stop. It's just trying to gain traction. They're just trying to go where they can. That's all it is. They're trying to go where they can. And they thought that they could push it over there, and Parker wasn't going for it. Parker said, if you don't like the way Gigi do what she do, then don't go over there. But this is how I do it over here, and I don't like the way you moving, so you ain't got to come back over here no more either.
Now that's what I
That's why I
don't
feel
like.
like CC and BG are related friends. It all
CC,
spoke in the
BG,
argument.
hold on, Jay. BC, CC, and Lulu all pushing the same
Same
narrative.
narrative. Exactly.
But the Natasha and Davidson, they're saying it's murder. But yet, Cece was supposed to be the the speaker for the family, and she's going against the family.
Right.
And Parker said that too. Parker
And
said that
y'all
too.
don't see the play? Come on
Right.
now. Y'all need to
Right.
They
scream this
been
shit
lying.
louder. Why y'all not saying it louder?
And
Facts.
Cece trying to put people on the phone. Why don't you show her some pictures from the repass? Show her some. You pull one picture up. That was not her. Because
That was definitely not her on that picture. That was
and I
not that
zoomed in.
lady.
You can click on somebody's name and then you can zoom in on their YouTube picture. That is not her. She just picked a picture off that lady stuff. They is trying to twist. They is trying to get people to stop talking about this boy.
That's it.
The mama started first. It started with the mama. She's
The whole play.
You be making me think. Tamale, yes. You be making me think. She tried it first. They tried to slander him with the drunk. They tried to say she was abusive to him. That didn't work. So she tried to shut Tasha up. So now she using Lulu. I'm telling you, Lulu and that mama is working together. I'm telling you. It's just something it's just some keep directing me towards this mama.
They probably all working together.
That's
to be
a fact.
honest
All
with
of them.
you.
And CC. They
I don't
all
think
working
Tasha has
together.
nothing to do with it.
And remember, they said, Key said they are under investigation. And you gotta remember, these people are scammers and they're foxes. So they will come like they're against one another just
That's a
to
play.
side with the other team to try to convert them.
That's why that argument
But
between them was fake.
But the police not gonna tell them everything that they doing. They not gonna make no move until that
That's-
autopsy come back. They need to
that's
know
fact.
how he died so they can
That's
move
fact.
forward. Because everybody keeps saying when the autopsy come back, it takes 6 to 12 weeks. That autopsy not gonna come back to like the end of March. Because that's why it took them so long to bury him, because they had to, do the autopsy and stuff. So once the autopsy come back, she fucked. Especially though she really fucked when she moved that money.
Facts.
But
she really messed up when and I know you hear me, Lulu, Looney, whatever your name is.
Lulu.
But tell me this, Leah. I mean, for Cece, all she have to do is she hopping on everybody panel. Clearly, she got a lot of time on her hands. But all she have to do is call Natasha on the phone and say, "Hey, this is my girlfriend, Natasha. You guys, Natasha, just say hey for a second. Simple."
Gigi, that's not going to happen. I don't think she know that lady like
She
that.
She don't know shit
that
about her.
lady.
She
But
don't know
let
her
me
at
tell
all.
y'all that we've been doing this over a month. She had plenty of time to do this. And then if you are a representation of the family, don't you think the whole family knows? Don't you think the whole family gonna be like, "No, that's Cece"? The whole family watches these channels and they ain't never vouching for no fucking Cece.
At all.
Then a lot of people that's in Dro family and that's his friends, if y'all liking stuff about him, they're gonna pop up. Because it's people that I'm not even following or friends with that's connected to Dro, and they're posting pictures of him. And I don't see no CC or no Lean. And that's another thing. She don't know me by CC. She know me by Lean. I know my friend by all her name.
First of all, you would have been told us that when you came on the panel.
Come on now, like they just trying to get the heat off of them because they know we getting close. They knew they could go on Royal D panel because she just talked about what everybody else done said already. You digging deep. You digging deep. That's why I told you, Sean, all y'all are forced to be reckoned with. They can't handle y'all. That's why they trying to shut you up. They definitely don't like you with Tamala.
I know they don't like me and Tamala.
They hate y'all.
So time out. So I'm still gagging. So when I'm talking to Cece and she telling me all this is really the ops. I've been talking to the ops all this time, Sean.
Whole
All
time.
this time. All
Whole
this
Lulu
time.
time.
is BG. Lulu is BG.
I've been hold on.
I told him that.
I'm still gagging. I've been talking to the fucking ops all this time.
Yes, baby.
They're trying
Playing that
to
first
infiltrate. They're
act
trying to
like they
infiltrate.
didn't know we look. They planned and to act like they didn't know each other at first to get us comfortable, to let us with our guards down. And I also feel like we shouldn't get them too much because they playing off stuff that we saying. I honestly feel like they playing off stuff that we saying, so they knowing how to move. We know Royal D ain't gonna go deep into it, so we gonna go over here. You see how easy it was to play with her brain, but she couldn't do that to Miss Parker. She couldn't do that to y'all, so that's why they clicked off. This was the plan. They just sit back planning how to get the heat off of them. That's why they keep screaming accident, accident. That's why Mama was saying, "Oh, it's an accident, girl." No, it went. You didn't even want a autopsy.
But for Cece to be a representation of the family speaker, if the family don't say accident, bitch, you don't say accident.
Oh.
That was part of but that was part of the mask. That was part of the mask though, Gigi. That's what she had to say in order to get in.
To get
She
that
was the
money. Exactly.
Trojan. She was the
Trojan
Trojan
horse.
horse.
Exactly.
She was the Trojan horse. Yeah.
And the
She
thing
was what
is,
got
do we really think the
she was
family
what
needs
got
a spokesperson?
At all.
That lady came out here, Natasha came out here fierce, strong, didn't care what nobody thought, who wanted it
Chin
to
up,
go to
chest
the
out.
internet. Do
Facts.
we really think she needs a spokesperson?
Nope.
But you
The mama
played on
exactly.
all these channels for a month to spin a narrative. And if everybody
yeah.
think the way she was on that conversation, she went from all those 30 days. It's the M word. It's this justice for Joe. It didn't sound like a lot of justice for Joe last night because you went from is this is that, then it was like it's an accident, and then you was almost defending the actions. You weren't defending them, but baby, you wasn't mad enough for me. You was like, and whatever she did after that was foul. Bitch,
And my
foul.
thing was this. How can if you're supposed to be a mother, right? BG. She's supposed to be a mother. How can you not have enough compassion to say justice for Dro? No, instead, you turned around and you said, I'm still going to say free Lulu. Really?
Yep.
Because you are Lulu Ho.
Yep.
We
That's
ain't
why I
dumb.
said.
We very,
Exactly.
very, very, very close to her. And so is
Facts.
Cece, so is everybody. They just do everything. It was no emotion or
At
nothing.
all.
People, a snake on a shed, they skin. You
Come
had
on now.
no emo. You was turned up on these channels with Gigi and all these. I don't look at none of the other people but you, Gigi. So I don't know what's
Thank you,
going on nowhere
Jason.
else. But your words are, this lady been around for 30 plus days, said she a representative, saying justice for Joe. I ain't hear not one time last night. I never heard BG say it. And like I
Miss
said,
Kiki.
your feelings drop real fast. First, like she act like she ain't know nothing about the money, but she been talking to you about the money. So now it's just, it was an accident. If money, whatever happened after that, it's just foul. Let's leave it alone. Good night. Case closed. That
Nope.
was the energy she was giving. It was
Yeah, that's
no
that
rah
energy she
rah
was
like,
giving
and
to
what
me
she did was
behind the
totally wrong.
scenes
She
and
should have
on
did
the
it.
thing.
It was none of that. That's because you have empathy for this girl. Some blood running. I don't know if it's sorority. I don't know if it's the blood. I don't know if it's just water. I'm sticking by my friend.
Facts.
They are loyal and connected to each other, and they wanted to flip the script on every creator out there to have
Facts.
y'all all up in uproars and to spin a narrative. That A word, that accident. That's all they want. That's all she ever kept saying. That's why I said, Pastor Fake, Pastor Nikki, you kept saying it too. And you supposed to be represent. I feel you, Leah. I don't trust his mother, baby. You got 3 sons. I don't know what kind of curse on you, but you need to break that
Right.
generational curse. Or are you a
Right.
part of it? Or is money a
Exactly.
part of it?
Money.
And did you
How
notice
many
how?
policies
Hold
have
on,
you been getting? off
want
these
to
boys.
add. I
I'm
want to
sorry,
add.
I hate to say it, but I'm sorry. I call a spade a spade. You ain't
You ain't
cried
got to be
enough for your
sorry,
own
love. Stand
son.
on it
You got mad at the father's side. Then you ain't raised this boy. You don't have no connection with him.
at all.
Connection probably was just all about what he can do for her too,
That's all it is.
as the mother.
People that be too
Sorry, you
thirsty
didn't cry enough for me. You didn't. I'm not even talking about physical. You didn't speak enough. Now you want to come out and speak when you all high and drunk at a funeral or whatever the case may be. Now you want to speak. You want
And
to
it,
cuss people out. That's
yeah,
like I said. This internet, this social, this platform, like we they saw more cases than the detectives, than the people that's
hmm,
supposed to be solving cases. Why?
facts,
Because we deep rooted. We care. We don't want to hear
facts,
30-second story about somebody that did lost their life and let's move on. No.
facts.
So yeah, like you show none of that, and then you cuss the people out that's helping
Huh,
your son get justice,
right.
and you take up for the one that was the last one with him, didn't
Hmm,
even care enough to be down there by his side. BG, you coming out, you knew this girl. First of all, y'all saw the movie Juice. What Samuel L. Jackson say? I known a lot of killers since they was kids. Cause
exactly.
just cause we went to school together, I don't know
They
how
don't
your
mean
life
nothing.
panned out. I don't know your characteristic that you trying to come out here and defend her character. You
Exactly.
don't even know her character. You went to a
Exactly.
reunion.
That's it.
And then, like you said, when the last time you talked to her since then? She couldn't even throw out nothing. Like Sean said, the truth is the truth. You can spit it out well, when the last time you seen it? Oh, before the reunion, I had seen her at the cookout with my homeboys.
The truth.
You don't know this
The
girl.
truth.
You
The
don't know
truth. The truth
nothing. No, that's
stand by
because I feel
itself.
like it's Lulu, you just don't want to give the information out because maybe it probably is you.
That's her.
And
I'm
CC
telling
probably
you,
your aunt, your sorority sister. I don't know.
they connected
But
some
you
way.
flipped too fast, CC. That was already in the making for you to flip. I'm gonna play these people
All
for
right.
about a
She
couple
thought she could.
weeks. Then
She
I'm gonna
thought she
come
could.
out. Oh, BG, give me. It was just so phony and scripted from just
Mm-hmm.
everything. Give me your number, BG. And then like you said, you coming up in this house. I ain't gonna talk to the host. I want to talk to CC.
Huh.
How? Who is you to say who you want to talk to on here? I
Cece is
bet
not that
you do
bad
want to talk to your
family.
aunt. So y'all can flip flam these stories up. So next
Mm-hmm.
thing you know, it can be, oh, justice for Dro, you stole money, you did this. And then when your family talk to me, y'all calm down. It was an accident. And the aunt knows it. And another lie, she said she didn't want you to reach out to that Natasha or Natasha to reach out to you. God straight show her. God revealed it all in the one thing. She not gonna come on
100%.
here and talk to y'all. Girl, you don't
100%.
even know this lady. And God brought her right up on here
100%.
for a reason. Cause she know that you want justice. She know we want
Mm-hmm.
justice. She been listening. I know if that was my loved one, I'd be listening to the one that I feel the most, wherever the spirit leads me.
Right.
That's why she came up on this channel and rectified. I don't know no CC, no BG, or none of that. Who is these people?
J Hood, can I say something? This how I know she was
You've been
lying.
around
Remember
this
she
family for
said,
you've been a side chick for five something years. Then he finally come out and make you public, and we don't know nothing. I ain't even heard them say nothing about a twin brother. They should know all that. And like
Right.
I said, nothing just don't make sense. Your brother coming to see you. If you and Dro living together, I know how we all do when family come see family. You come stay at the house. Oh,
Facts.
baby, my brother coming over here to stay for the weekend. We gonna have fun. We gonna chill. The same thing if it was him. Oh, Lily, my sister coming up here. I miss her. I ain't seen her in a while. Not y'all just ducked off somewhere. Don't really see y'all together. For as you drove the brother, I seen a couple little whatever. But at the end of the day, no, it's not given. I seen you give more affection to your blood brother than
Then you
your
give
man, the
Joe.
love of your life.
Right.
sad girl.
Right.
That
Facts.
happy to see
Facts. That's a fact.
And I think she got a man in Atlanta because y'all know
It's
Atlanta is
just
like for 4 hours from
It's
Florida.
just wild, and I'm just so glad
Lulu,
you took this
Lulu got a
story, and I'm going to start following more of your stories, Gigi,
Okay.
because I know you passionate, and I've been on stuff like this since KJ. And I don't know if you want me to say it, but I've been on stuff since then, and we thought her mother had some foul play in it. Kind of find out years later, I know what happened to my daughter. No, the truth is going to come out,
Facts.
just like it came
Facts.
out in that situation.
Facts. Yes,
Woo!
ma'am.
Y'all tore down. All
Yes,
right,
ma'am.
Queenie. You're up. How
I'm
you
sorry,
doing,
Gigi. I'm
Queenie?
emotional. Like this. I just
I
don't
know,
like y'all
girl.
said. We
You
don't like
better
to
come
face.
back
Don't
tomorrow.
play in
You
our
better
face.
come
We're
back
not
tomorrow
stupid.
early.
I feel like
J
a
Hood.
lot of people on this panel, it has the spirit in them, and they have
Okay.
spirit of discernment,
Hey, Miss
and we can just
Gigi.
all see lies. It was just all
Okay.
lies from the
J
beginning,
Hood, hold
and
on,
nothing never
baby.
made sense,
J
and it
Hood.
still don't make
J
sense.
Hood.
And I'm
Okay.
glad the devil was
J Hood.
exposed last night. Y'all come up. We take everything with a grain of salt and just keep telling on
J
yourself like
Hood.
you been. You
J
played
Hood.
that girl so good. She was so flipped out. That's
J
why
Hood.
Gigi
Jay
don't
flipping.
talk. Gigi don't talk to me
J
like that.
Hood.
Can you talk to me regular? Girl, you coming on here with a character? So yeah, let's go character for character.
Cut up.
J Hood, you know you
Cut
suck,
up.
girl.
Cut up.
J Hood, hold on. Okay. Queenie. Queenie.
Gigi.
Hey girl, how you doing?
I can't complain. First and foremost, just know you are covered in the
Oh,
name
thank
of
you.
Jesus.
Thank you. I
So no
received that.
weapon formed against you should prosper.
Amen.
And honestly, Gigi, I've been burning up over here. God
Ooh, burnt
is
up.
revealing. I
What
said it
happened?
again, and I'm gonna say it again, and I'm gonna say it again about that mama. Let me tell you, Miss Gigi, we got role played last night. Yes, Lord, we got role played last night with
Oh
that
yeah.
mama and Lulu. I said it last
Mm-hmm.
night. I'm gonna say it again. 10 toes down. Ain't no way that lady should be quiet, not stirred,
Facts.
not upset, not bitter, not angry. She has all the right to be all them emotions in one. Not only about Dro, but the
All of
other
them.
two, which we
Exactly.
don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, we got role played last night in the same scenario that came out with the auntie in the beginning was the same scenario Lulu and that mama ran last night. The only difference was they was characters. Like I
Hmm.
said, AI is real. We living in them days. We living in days where cars are driving themselves.
Exactly.
That's facts. So I'm gonna say this. I come from a mother who had me, but she didn't mother me. She didn't take care of me. And
Hmm.
for a long time, I didn't understand that. But once I had my own children and I found the peace that God gave me to give to her, to extend to her the olive branch, to reunite with her as a mother, I
Soak it
did
up.
that.
Soak
But
it up. Right.
some mothers don't have that in them. Yes, they birthed us, and the auntie been screaming this. Let me say this:
Hmm.
the auntie, she been screaming that at one point she was friends with Dro's mother. And all respect to Dro, I know he loved his mother because, like I was gonna say about mine, I extended that olive branch, knowing
Facts.
what I knew about my mother. But at the end of the day, I serve a God that sits high and looks low and judge
Yes,
accordingly.
ma'am.
So I don't
Yes,
want to be
ma'am.
held accountable for my mother's wrongs and
Yes,
what
ma'am.
she did. I can't change that, but I can break that curse.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
all I'm saying is this, Miss Gigi, the auntie been screaming. At one point, they was friends, and Miss whatever her name is, BG she want to be now or whatever, which is really Dro's mama. Yeah, y'all was friends at one point, but y'all not friends no more. Let's put this together. At the end of the day, you can be Cece, and Natasha don't know no Cece, but she
Hmm.
do know Dro mama. She do know
Hmm.
what she know. She ain't gonna come out and speak all that out into diversity, but we could
Uh-uh.
put this together because we not simple-minded people. We
Yes,
we
ma'am.
we have discernment for a reason. A lot of us have gifts in the
Hmm.
Lord, and we
I believe
use
that.
them
I believe
accordingly.
that.
So all the extra that the enemy is throwing on your platform and throwing your way, that's just distractions because we are on point with what we're talking. And like I said, I don't want to disrespect Dro, rest his soul, about his mother, but unfortunately, the mother ain't mothering at
Hmm.
all. I mean, it's not given that. And to cover Lulu at the end of the day, there's something that ain't right in that situation. And then, like I said, where's the pictures of this brother going to school with this twin sister, or let alone coming out the mama's womb? Like, okay, yeah, we seen video Dro showing us of them in the room and all this other stuff going on in the background, but we also seen a video of that brother mugging Dro. Like, nigga, what you want?
100%.
It don't make sense. None of it's adding up to the point where everybody worried about the money. Everybody chasing the wrong thing.
That's all it is.
Everything is right in our face.
Literally.
So Miss Gigi, keep your life going, boo, because baby,
Yes.
all that other stuff is stuff.
That's right.
Fluff.
That's right. Thank you so much, Queenie. I really
I
appreciate
love
it.
you, Miss Gigi.
Love
You in
you,
the prayer.
Thank you.
Yes,
All
man.
right,
That was
y'all.
beautiful.
This is my Facebook. Please make sure y'all follow me. Y'all can get contact with me. Send me stuff. I talk back. All right. Gigi Medici, I put it there. I also want to give a big old thank you to Miss Christian. Donated $25. Can we please shout out Christian in the chat? Show us some love. All right. Because she's showing me so much love. All right. Lisa, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Talk to me, Lisa.
Well, I've been quiet because I said my piece earlier. And, at the end of the day, like Rob was saying, just let it all, it's all going to come down and fall down on everybody. That's all. We ain't probably won't even know. It's going to be so quiet because, I mean, the family's still hurting, and everybody's still out here trying to fight, for Tyrone. And I mean, for them ladies to keep getting on the platform and then your platform at that, to keep, stirring up the pot, it's just nasty to me because if you know the girl, what's her name? Ramika, what's it, Romika Mills?
Ramika
When
Mills.
they shot out there.
Ramika Meeks.
Yeah, Meeks. You didn't cover her story?
I sure did.
You
Gigi
did?
did.
Because they
Gigi
still
did.
trying to figure out if, like, everybody keeps saying, if we don't come out, together and figure out, they would really let that girl go after shooting that girl in the street and everybody's fighting and saying, she shot her. And they still looking at everybody like, who shot her? And the girl is sitting up there talking about, I shot her because I got a CCL and all this old stupid stuff. So it is good that everybody's speaking up and everybody's saying what they have to say. And just, let's just hope, the police, the feds, everybody do what they have to do so that way we could be at peace. And, Tyrone could be at peace as well. Because he's not gonna rest in peace until this girl, after everything he done did for that girl, his soul is not resting, because that's not nice. He left, even if he didn't have to be here for her ass no more, he still would have wanted to be here for his kids. And that's something that she took away from him. And that's what really hurts the most, because those kids do not have their father. He would have loved on his daughter, even if his mother if it comes out where his mother has anything to do with it. At the end of the day, she wasn't there. Like Tasha said, we took care of that boy. We raised him. And that could be another jealousy side too, that we don't really know the inside story on, how they maybe didn't allow her as he was growing up to be in his life. We really don't know all of that stuff, to where now he started being with his mother and, showing her so much love. And that lady didn't really, I'm not going to say she didn't care, but to just knowing that she's really not speaking up, and there's mothers out here like us, we're speaking up more for him than she is. Like, she should have been out there where where the incident happened at, not Tasha. I mean, Tasha's there because, like she said, she's, that boy, she raised that boy with her brother, but to just not show up and I mean, we don't see this lady at all. She's just in the background. You don't hear nothing from her. As mothers, we're feeling her pain, but she's not showing it. And that don't make no sense to me. It's just crazy how all this stuff is just, I mean, it's crazy and it's very, very nasty. And again, I just, my condolences to, to the family, because they still, it's not a settling conference thing yet. It's not. And I don't think they're gonna allow Lulu to be out here too long, because there's too many people that's on it. It's too many people, and somebody's gonna tell. Somebody's gonna crumble if it ain't, what's her name, Cece, because we really don't know who Cece is. It could be Tyrone's mother. Like everybody keep, we trying to put the puzzles together because they not showing no faces. We've never heard these people's voices before, so we really don't know who's in the background doing what. But they all seem like to, act like they know, and they telling, but they not really saying it. And if they want to keep it as the narrative of him having an accident and all that, I, to be honest with you, it had to be more than one person in the car, because how would he fall out the car with the pizza box too? Like, I mean, Lulu, you did all of that. You pushed him out the car, the pizza box, everything was in place. It was just too subtle. Somebody said something on your platform, Gigi, about the supposed to be
The twin brother.
what's the person, the man out there in the street, the bum, the
Yeah,
the
the homeless
person
guy.
the homeless guy. We don't know who was left behind. He could have been dressed like a homeless guy.
Yeah, it's a
Nobody don't
plant.
know. He could have been just
Ain't
dressed.
nothing but
He
a
could have had
plant.
on Tim's. Huh?
Nothing but a plant.
Exactly. He could have been the plant. And he had to be the one to hear and make sure this nigga don't wake up, or whatever the case may be. We don't really know a lot, but they're covering up a lot of stuff. And that's the scary part, because what if, we really trying to hope and pray that she does and everybody else, get caught. But it's just a lot of hands in this pot that's just, whoa. It's
Oh
really, really
no,
bad.
she is gonna get caught.
She
That's a
is gonna
fact.
get caught, yeah. But everybody else that's playing this little part, like, but she
And
told us
that's
what happened, and they need to get arrested as well, because
and
why
you're
y'all covering her story?
exactly, exactly.
It's not making no sense that
You're
you're gonna
aiding
keep
and
talking about
abetting.
something. We're not talking about nothing that wasn't put out there. We're talking about the same stuff that they're putting out there. And then they getting mad with Gigi. And they like, why you putting stuff out there? And it's like, y'all the ones who keep putting stuff out there. We only know what y'all saying. We don't know what's going on. We wasn't out there. Y'all said he got hit. Y'all said he jumped out the car. Y'all said y'all went to the gas station. You said you came back. You was on the opposite side. He was at the pizza parlor. All types of stuff. So we only going by
Mm-hmm.
what they telling us, and then they getting mad because everybody's defending the situation. I hear everything that everybody's been saying. That's how quiet and that's how long that I've been sitting here listening to everybody, and everybody pretty much is saying the same thing.
They
So I
get mad
mean,
because they getting mad because they know we ain't stupid.
we're not stupid, and again, we're not old school neither. This is all
Facts.
this new stuff, because now we have social media out there, and it does help the police, it does help the feds, but they really don't need our help, because we already solved the puzzle. We already
Facts.
solved the whole crime. It's her.
I'm
She's the
telling you.
main source, bitch. Everything falls on you. And watch, she's gonna be singing like a mockingbird, because she's not gonna go down by herself once her hair ain't done, the eyelashes ain't there no more. She's not all dolled up. When she look in that mirror and she see all four walls, she is
Hmm.
going to start telling on everybody. So maybe that's why the mother is quiet too, because she don't want to get on her bad side. Because Lulu's gonna tell on everybody.
The
She's
thing
not
about it
going down
is,
by herself.
she gonna go to jail alongside of every person else, because the reason
That's messed
why
up.
everything is taking longer than what it is because it's a way bigger play in motion that's been going on for years. Lulu was just the one who got caught and jammed up, and now this shit is front page news. And the power of social media has flooded timelines, voices have spoken, and we all have risen, and the CIA have monitors over everything. So the fact that people may not know the depth and the range of whenever you create a murder, whenever you do fraud, whenever these people let you do certain shit to hang yourself, so they when judge hit that gavel, you're gonna go lay down. So listen, when she did what she did, as sloppy as she did, she fucked up. And the fact of your wicked, demonic, evil ways has maliciously allowed you to sacrifice another man's life over greed and envy. You got to answer to that. And every person with you, they're going to answer to it too. Because one thing about the United States of America, and no matter where you go in the world, technology is far more than what we think it is. And when you think you could do something behind closed doors and get away with it, people don't move accurately till everything is rock solid, name, place, time, this one, that one. They got to convict every person and do background shit on every person. And you think they don't know this already? Florida's a hot spot. It's been a hot spot. That's why the Fed's been there for years. So the fact that people do certain things and move around, whenever you on someone's radar, they sit and they watch. They sit and they watch.
So
Local
Rob,
police don't give a fuck because they ain't got budget cuts to pay people for overtime.
no,
But every person watches another person. There's a mode inside of another mode. So the fact that you got a police officer on your side, you think that that's good enough for you? It may not be today, like I said, it may not be tomorrow, but it's already activated. Tasha sit back and she played cool because she did her job already. The family did their job already. When I came on here and confirmed the certain things, and a lady came on here and said, listen to Rob, you know what he's talking about? I ain't saying no shit that I don't know. And I don't even do social media shit. I was just called to tap in to do certain things that I felt like where I was called to go.
Me too, Rob.
So when I
You
speak
don't
on
even.
certain
Oh,
things,
I'm
I'm
love
not gonna say
Gigi.
allegedly. Because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not saying allegedly
At all. So, every person who come on here, what I'm saying, they big up Gigi and they support everybody and do everything. Peace, love, and light to all y'all. But at the same time, all that dumb shit that these other people doing, don't even feed that shit no energy. Don't even feed that shit. Don't even give it none of y'all time, none of y'all tongue, nothing. Let them people keep being miserable and trying to figure out how to do whatever they're gonna do to try to run the next play to keep people off their ass. Them people on their ass. That's why they moving how they moving.
Well, I came on here for Gigi. Gigi, if they come back, you hit me up.
I will.
I'm
Y'all.
I'm
With that
I'm
being
on it.
said,
Everybody and I'm a tourist too. So the other tourist that was on there, I couldn't get on there to let her know, girl, we on it. And when they come back with their foolishness, I'm gonna come right back on, and you push that button and get
hey,
Lisa up in there because
okay.
I'm not gonna
Come
curse
on,
them out.
Lisa.
I'm gonna be just nice, just like Tamala did. We're gonna break it
Yes.
down. We're gonna break it down.
Break it
I don't think they're
down.
coming back. I don't think so. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
they're not coming back. All
They're not
right. With
coming
that
back.
being said, looks y'all, the time is running out.
Good
I
night,
appreciate
everybody. Love
everybody.
everybody.
Good night.
God
Thank you so
bless.
much, Rob.
Good
Hey,
Thank
night,
you so
Tama,
Rob.
much,
I appreciate
Lisa.
y'all. Love y'all.
Love y'all too. Thank you so much, Sean B. Thank you so much, Tamala, and everybody. I just want to say thank you all of my supporters. You are beautiful. I know this week you guys have had a beating. People have disrespected y'all, namely Cece and Royal D. And I apologize because you guys don't deserve that when you're asking questions and you just want to know the real answer. You guys don't deserve to be beaten down and blocked and disrespected and talked about. And people want to shit on y'all just because y'all don't have a platform and they do. That's not right at all. You guys are human. You guys are loved. And people need to show y'all respect, especially my people. I don't play that shit. So I want to let y'all know I love y'all. You'll never hear me blocking y'all, cussing y'all out, disrespecting y'all. I've never done that. I've never done that. All right. So, with that being said, I thank you guys. I thank y'all for having my back. I thank y'all for um, sending me messages, let me know what's going on. All right. I really appreciate that, you guys. You guys are my community. You are, in a sense, of my family, but I prefer community, you know? So, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys on tomorrow. All right. Bye.